Hello, hello, hello. I am here. I am back. I'm super excited, super stoked because we're again back to playing A Date with Death, where I'm pretty sure the game's got updated and we now have him in all his voiced glory. And I'm I'm so excited. I really shouldn't be this excited, but I am because he's our precious little boy, and I am just so stoked to see how everything is gonna feel because for those who know me, I am all about having that wonderful crisp voice, you know, and I didn't even know this was gonna be happening, and then when I did, I was just all for it. So we will now be playing this game again. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing all of the good endings in this one video or if we'll just do them per good ending with different videos. I'm not sure yet. I love this game so much. I don't mind playing through this game 3 times just to get all the other good endings. For all we know, there's probably even more now because I also have Beyond the Bed, so that includes more days, which means even more content. So we'll see how all that goes. Um, and we'll just see what happens. I'm definitely gonna, this definitely will not be the only episode of this game because now that I remember that there's even more past just the 6 days. I don't know, I'm kind of here for it. So let me shut up, let me get in here. I know I'm excited, you guys are probably super excited. We're just gonna start. You've been here before, haven't you? You've been that perfectly ordinary person with a perfectly ordinary job and a perfectly ordinary apartment. You met someone who called himself the Grim Reaper and you fell in love. But is that the end of the story? To you, it feels like there's something more left. Begin at the start of the original game or jump into the end of day 5 and begin Beyond the Bed. Um, we're gonna have to start from the beginning. You shake your head. You must be misremembering a dream. Because the other ones we got bad endings. We're not doing those today. We're doing all good endings, all good vibes, all the feels. I don't know if there's any bad endings with Beyond the Bet. I would doubt there is because again, it's like, Beyond the Bet we won. Clearly, that would also mean that clearly that would mean that we're no longer dead. Sorry, I got distracted because this intro animation is always so good. It gives me so much chills. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job in an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue, all in the span of a few months after all? You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family always called you lucky, but at this point you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you, you simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs, not even a scratch. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Okay, so we are... I feel like this is... Would this be too dark? Comparing. No, I think that's fine, I would say. It's a little bit darker than me, but I feel like this one is too light to still be me. But it's okay, we'll work with this one. It's not a bad... I almost said texture. Right, yeah, it's not a bad texture, chat. Don't worry. I really like this one though. It's cute, but I think I used this when we did the bad ending. But now we're gonna put some happy flair to it, I do love this though with how fluffy it is, but it's in green. So we'll go with this one. We'll do the hair again. I would have wanted like my bangs, which is like this one, I would think. at least on my VTuber design. We'll go that one. We'll just try to recreate it as best as I can when it comes to, I guess, my VTuber and her hair length. Yeah, we'll stick with like around there. Yeah, okay. Then I kind of have some bushy, that's a little bit too aggressive, but I kind of have some bushy eyebrows. I do want the, I don't know what kind of, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Just gonna try and speed run making my character flowers. Oh wait, for gore. This kind of flower. Okay, I kind of want to put the thing on her just because it's so pretty. Alright, and then we'll go here, she, her, female, female leaning. Annie, Mei. We're gonna stick to the bunny. We're just gonna be like, Casper, my beloved. Alright, sounds good. We're gonna save. Cool. And next. Room stays pink. We'll get the fairy light, get some plants. Because I am a dryad, I need to have my nature somewhat. Just a little good night sign. Keep that pink flowers on the table, all of that stuff. Complete this. And then we're going to... Oh, I kind of did save. But we're gonna save here again, just to kind of have the... my little bunny. We're gonna... You are not a female, stop that. Up, caps. And we're gonna do that. Pretty thingy. Give him some greens. Alright, and then my laptop is already going off. Deal with it later. We'll check on the bunny. Tamaki is currently zooming around your apartment or your bed, playing with toys you've bought recently. Tamaki slows down for no bunny. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. We're just gonna delete it. We're gonna water the plant. I know we already had the achievement with it, but... Oh my goodness. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th floor of a building and knocking someone out. We're gonna ignore it. We're gonna... I definitely do want to hear about all of the dialogue that goes on with our neighbors. Because I feel like that surely has to amount to something, right? The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side in the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now's a good time to learn about them? Yeah. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you, I just moved in down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. I assume that's the guy? Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. I mean, for all I know, it could still be... I don't know, I don't want to assume nothing. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it a good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee. The deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling, then shattering onto the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me? You hear the second voice giggle, then speak. It's alright, I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help clean it up. It's really no trouble. I insist, I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voice becomes muffled then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. Oh my goodness. The dinging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. Right. That's it. You think you're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant digging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again, nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, guess I've got a virus. Alright, we're gonna see what's going on. It's some kind of chat room. It looks somewhat retro. I love how they introduced their thing. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I have had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. Okay. It's creepy. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? Yeah, I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing. Fuck me. Is that an offer? An offer? An offer for what? An offer for what you said. You know what? Never mind. No, that's not how this works. You cannot tease something then not explain what it means. Or what? Or I shall take your soul at once. Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Huh. For? Messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. Don't worry, I know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random girl out of nowhere. Random? There's no element of randomness at play here. You are not some random girl. You are a very specific girl. Not creepy at all. Okay, getting creepier. Do I know you from somewhere then? I told you, I have come to reap your soul. Yeah, you said that once or twice. Is this a call for help? I'm actually starting to feel sorry for you. Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. Are you trying to threaten me or something? Do you feel threatened by me? If so, then I am doing my job correctly. This bodes well. Okay. Okay. And this job is... Thank you for finally asking. Okay. Beg me to tell you. I don't care that much. Would this count as being flirty? Pretty, please. Oh. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you to actually. Yeah. Oh, he got a little flustered. I am the Grim Reaper and I've come to claim your soul. Right. Cool. Totally a reasonable thing to say to somebody. You make it sound unreasonable. Why? Maybe because it is? I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know. Fortunately, I am not just anyone. Right. Right. I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally in my job description. I had that in my job description once too. Really? You were a Grim Reaper? No, I worked retail. I still can't get over that. That's funny. Oh. I hadn't realized mortals also dealt in souls. I fucking love him. But that is besides the point. Your soul. Will you hand it over? Of course, it's all yours. I know if I select these, I'm probably gonna get a different ending for picking all the DLC options, huh? That's what I'm assuming would probably lead to like the ending that probably comes with the DLC. So we're not gonna pick that one yet. Are you okay? Okay, why do you want to know my condition? Well, you're spouting all of this nonsense. I thought it might be a call for help. You can help me by giving up your soul already. Oh, okay. You know, just making sure and all that. You can help me by giving up... Okay. Not really a fan. What? That doesn't matter. All that matters is that you give it over. And if I said no? I would laugh at one who would defy me so openly. Being laughed at or losing my soul. Tough decision. You know, I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should? Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's funny at least. It's kind of cringe. Wait, I'm the Grim Reaper? It's kind of cute. cute. You're totally delusional, but it's kind of sweet. Why won't you take me seriously? Well, it could be that you keep saying things like, I have come to eat your soul. He didn't say that, but I'm gonna pick that one. I never said that. You did. I did not. You have no proof. Delete. Neither do you, little. Oh my god, neither do you, little Mr. Grim Reaper. You mock my title now? I didn't know we straight up just deleted the... There's no scrolling up either. Oh my god, that's so well done. Holy crap. I never picked that option before. That's awesome. What? I love that. That's so good. I'm so easily entertained by the smallest little detail that they can manage to incorporate. That's so good. It's less mocking, more light teasing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. You do, don't you? Stunned silence? Oh. Is your hair dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? I think I can imagine you completely. It's a funny thought. It's a funny thought. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul is mine for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. No matter how many times I play this game, I love all of the dialogue. You do type like that though. How so? It's all kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy, I am dead. You're just proving my point. This is not how you this is not how you pick up people, you know. I am picking up nobody. Exactly. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. Can't you take someone else's? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you going to do about it? It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. Oh. Alright. Well, anything to say for yourself? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. 1 second. I will be back a moment because something feels fucking wrong. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I've returned. I'm a dumbass. I didn't toggle the thingy on. So we're just gonna load from here. Yeah, we're just gonna load from here. And of course, I'm gonna take care of my bunny. My precious little bun bun. Precious little bun bunny. He's so cute. Okay, we'll just skip. I guess I'll just ignore it for now. We'll skip ahead, eavesdrop a little. Not reading through all of this again. At least not for this segment. Notifications going off. Delete the app. Skippity, skippity, skip, skip, skip. Ignore it. We're gonna water the plant. Is there a way to overwater it? I hope not. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to this. Try again. Try again but angrier. Guess I've got a virus. And then we're just gonna go to the app and see what's going on. I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. And then we'll skip all the way to... Is that an offer? An offer, what you said. We're just gonna skip down to the point of the call because I'm assuming that's when it like has a difference. Or what? Okay, okay, so we're just gonna pretty much get caught up to where we were when he called us. Okay, getting creepier. Do that. I'm actually sorry for you. We'll go with it instead. I don't owe you anything. You do, you just don't know it. Okay, cool. And this job is pretty please. Right. Cool. Totally reasonable thing to say to somebody. Maybe it is. Okay, that. This. We're gonna go with are you okay? Spouting a lot of nonsense. If I say no. Okay. We're just getting caught up with back to what we pretty much did prior. I can't not kiss him. Hello? Wait. What? What? What is happening? They're kind of sweet. I'm telling you, these ad things keep catching my attention. Come to eat your soul. You did. I did not. Delete chat log. Neither do you. That's so funny that they incorporated that. Light teasing. Okay. This one. Sun silence. We'll stick with the hair option. We'll do that. Okay. You type like that though. Every single thing you say. You're just proving my point. Not how you pick people up, you know. The fact that you admitted it. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. Okay, so that doesn't change the dialogue there. Take someone else's. So I'm gonna have to pass. What are you gonna do about it? Okay.
Well, anything to say for yourself?
Oh my god, it's amazing.
I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna at least save at this point. I don't know what we need to save at it for, but I'm a save for at this point. It's fine. Let's see. Well, you certainly are cuter than I expected.
Excuse me? Cute is not a word I would use to describe myself.
Mm-hmm, right.
Kittens are cute. Puppies are cute. I am not cute.
Right, heard you. No, what word would you use then?
Devilishly handsome, immaculate, gorgeous. Simply use your eyes and you'll see for yourself.
Why does he sound even more smug voice than he did before? I can't. I'm losing it. Someone seems to be very sure of himself. Okay, damn. I really was picturing jet black hair though. Is it usually black? Do you bleach it or something?
Why would I waste my time doing that?
Actually, hold on. Let me... Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me... I want to do something. Background music. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. Same with the sound effects. I'd like to focus more on the actual voice acting because I think voice actors deserve more love for their shit, bro. That's so good. So that's all natural?
Of course. Don't apply human logic to that which you don't understand. Or can you not help yourself? Perhaps your eyes cannot leave me.
Okay. Well, you are cute.
I'm not cute.
I think you're plenty
You
cute.
are incorrect.
Well, you aren't exactly Reaper-like, are you? Let me rephrase. You don't look like a Grim Reaper at all.
Excuse me?
You are just a normal dude.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh, the sigh. Oh, that's good. That you're the Grim Reaper. The thing is, you keep saying that, but it's not true. Which one is? You keep saying that, but it's not true. Oh, the little surprise sound. Oh my goodness. Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you.
I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive.
Damn, okay.
I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife.
Heard you. I'm just gonna pick that one. I can't really tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy.
You are truly insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me.
Guys, I'm so glad I don't have a model.
Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing.
I'm so glad I don't have a model right now with face tracking because the smile, the consistent smile I have on my face is astronomical, bro. Holy shit. Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead for the Reaper to come after them?
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Right. Heard you. I can't. Oh my god, it's just now occurred to me. I can't wait to hear what he sounds like flustered. I'm reeling. I'm gonna calm down. Let me just breathe. It's fine. Okay. Great. Now I completely understand.
Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that.
Okay. Heard you. These are my bedroom eyes.
Bedroom eyes? Is that what you call that? Stop wiggling your eyebrows. You're just embarrassing yourself. I don't see how those are supposed to be bedroom eyes.
So funny. Come on. Are you serious? Oh my god. Are you serious? Can't see my longing gaze? I love 2.5 Studios so much. I love you guys. Holy shit. Did you just scoff at me?
You longingly gaze into your death? A soul after my own heart, it seems.
Okay. Here I was trying to flirt. That is not where I thought this was going. I don't plan to die anytime soon, sorry.
What did I do wrong in my past life to get stuck with you?
Damn. I heard
You
that.
were supposed to.
Okay.
I didn't whisper it, did I?
Okay. Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird ass typing. Why do you type? I want to
What
get.
in the 9 circles of hell is a homestuck?
Oh, you really don't know? The all-knowing Grim Reaper has never heard of Homestuck?
What is it? I demand an answer.
No, if you don't know, it's way funnier. Why do you type like that, though?
What about my typing is so confusing to you?
The weird capitalization. Like, on every single
Is
word?
that not common?
Not at all. I thought you were doing it as part of the weird Grim Reaper getup.
You mean to tell me I do not type correctly?
Not correctly
How
at all.
embarrassing.
Aw, cute.
I do not type correctly.
Well, bye, I guess. What did you hang up for? Hello? Come on, I was finally having fun. Why'd you leave the call? There's no particular reason, right? None whatsoever. You sure it was because I didn't... I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... It's still not right. Well, if you have nothing to say, I guess I'll head to bed. Oh, alright. Aw, cute. Are you embarrassed? Okay, that's kind of cute.
Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand.
It says the one blushing.
Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this.
I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing.
No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done.
Heard you. Too bad it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. This has been amusing, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth.
Do I look like a myth to you?
The pout. No, you look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real.
And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so how about a bet?
A bet?
Consider my interest piqued. Someone likes bets, huh? Or maybe more like a
You
deal.
have my attention. Continue.
So, if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right?
Correct. I have taken many souls.
Heard you. I'll allow you a free pass to my
Oh.
soul.
Intriguing.
If you can take it. I'll hand it over happily. No fight. I'll present it to you on a silver platter.
And take it I shall.
I'm glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for a Grim Reaper, no?
A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day. An hour.
Oh? If you only needed a day, why do you bother with all this? Or perhaps struggling?
Fine. A week it shall be.
Uh-huh.
I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal.
Alright. And I am, not honor bound, but you can trust me.
That remains to be seen.
But, if you
What
can't...
do you ask for?
Your hand in marriage.
What? Why in the hells would you want that?
Do you own the house that you're in?
Yes.
So you've got a secure job, your own place, and you're handsome.
Yes. I guess so.
I love how he sounded when he said that. I guess so. It's like, well, what are you getting at? Husband material, I think. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? Then it's an even bet.
That seems fair.
Scared?
Mortal, I am scared of nothing.
Heard you. Except for typing incorrectly.
I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it?
You'll regret this deal, mortal. We'll see about that. Eat it probably. Oh my god. Okay, I need to hold on. I need to see what he says about this one.
Eat it.
I wonder how nutritious it is. Well, I will get an extra 8. Will I get an extra 8 lives?
That is a cat you are thinking of.
Oh my god. Meow.
Why do humans make such ridiculous assumptions?
Okay, hold on. I need to... If I consume a bunch of souls, will I live forever? Would I be like a god? Or maybe a demon. That seems cooler than a god.
Oh. You cannot even see a soul, let alone turn one into some kind of soul smoothie. I shouldn't have bothered asking you, honestly.
Oh my god.
I feel like that's on me.
Anyways, as fun as this is, I actually like that option more. I don't even care about the other one now. Funny. It's getting kind of late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet.
This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told.
I don't know about all that. Done as I was
Yes.
told? I don't usually follow orders from strangers.
Perhaps you should.
Okay. Maybe she followed my orders. I want to pick that one, but to be honest with you, I want to save that for when we get the ending that probably correlates to all of these endings, or all of these. I don't know how to speak anymore. It's fine. Yeah, to correlate with all of these like choices. So we'll. Mai, you're forward, aren't you? What are you going to order me to do next?
And if I asked you to hand over your soul again?
No chance, sorry. I'm sure you can come up with something more interesting to ask for.
Is this more of your so-called flirting? It is lacking.
Wow, okay. Shit. Guess I'll just store away the Grim Reaper likes to order people around for a later time.
Mortal, you know nothing about me. And it shall stay that way.
Right. I know you're I'm gonna throw myself out the window if I don't know how to freaking speak like a normal human being. No wonder why he's calling me mortal. I don't even know if I am at this point. Oh my god. I know you're a self-proclaimed Grim Reaper. Doesn't that count?
I am the Reaper, and that is all you will find out.
We'll see about that.
No, we will not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed.
Oh, but this is so fun. Dismissed?
Do you not understand the word? You can go. Please.
Aw, but I was having so much fun.
Yes, I usually have that effect on people.
Okay.
But it is time for you to get your due rest.
Whoa, you're acting like you care.
You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun.
You can't just say sleep well. You could just say sleep well, you know. The Good night, little Reaper.
Sleep well.
Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? Squint. How indeed. I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Aw, you circled it. Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh wait, can I change my username? Why? I just want to. I suppose you can. Wow, easier to convince than I expected. Did you want me to say no or something? What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Just for you. Fine, I have turned on the feature for you. Okay, we're gonna go with the I think I picked this one before, so we're gonna pick this one. And we're gonna change this to MeiMei. There we go. Thanks, Grimmy. Night night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finish work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left out on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. I kind of want to wait to see what happens. It falls towards you faster and faster before a powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. It clatters to the ground beside you. Damn. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. Okay, so this is technically day 2. We're gonna do another save. This is day 1. Probably should have done another save for that, but it's okay, it's fine. Medi the bunny. We're gonna pet Tama. Give Tama a pat on their forehead and behind their ears. Tama's nose twitches in contentment as you smile down at him. I don't know how often we're supposed to water this thing. I would assume since like it's like the day when we water it and it's like nighttime now, maybe it's okay. I don't know how consistent we should do about this, but I'm gonna check the door again. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. You're somewhat tired from your work today, so you don't feel like going anywhere at the moment. Just as you're about to turn away from the door, you hear a voice on the other side speaking quietly. Is now a good time to eavesdrop a little more? Yes. You hear a voice that's light and airy through the wooden door. They seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. Sorry for calling back so late. I was actually on a, well, I suppose it was a date? There was a short silence and the speaker's voice lowers in volume. It was amazing. It's crazy the amount of chemistry we have. It was like meeting an old friend again. There's something so familiar about them. It's a nice feeling. You hear the person let out a loud sigh. But then I went and spilled my coffee all over their shirt. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know if I can look them in the eyes again. There's a pause for a moment before the person speaks again. No, they were really nice about it. Just smiled at me and said it was fine. My favorite part about the date? Well, I thought I was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. It felt so natural, like we've known each other forever. Known each other forever. You hear a door open as your neighbor goes to retreat into their apartment. It was lovely, though I couldn't help but feel this strange wistful melancholy from them every now and then. No, I'm not exactly sure why. They just had this distant look in their eyes every now and then. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I need to go cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. You hear a door shut and then there's silence. Imagine if the other person's like another Grim Reaper that's going after that person's soul. Oh, that would be morbid. There's no way, right? Surely. We'll skip watering the plant for now. Actually, I don't know. We'll water it now and then skip on watering. Your little sprout has ground some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back to that stuff now. Right. Okay. Yep, going to the chat room. We'll stick with this one. Are you actually no, we'll do this one. I like this one. Hello, May to Grim, come in Grim, May to Grim. Hello, excuse me. I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I need only a day, an hour. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I saw you talk to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Well, actually, kinda. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to admit it. I see. Well, worry not, mortal. Women often tell me I'm delightful company. That's crazy. Of course they do. I definitely believe that. Now that you have seen my good looks, you will find it impossible to stay. Okay. Okay. Alright. Heard you. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll let you look again. That's crazy. That's crazy. To be honest, I can't lie, you are good looking. I knew you'd be sucked in by my chart. That's crazy. How long were you sitting there waiting for me, mortal? Were you hoping I'd show you my face again? Once again? I was waiting for you for ages. That's crazy. Okay, I was kind of waiting for you. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder. Looking for me. Waiting for me. Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself. I didn't see you once. A shame. Yes, well, I am a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. You're gonna turn about my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Ha? No, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. The one that's totally real. The bet I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know. I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you, too, are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? Well, honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful as you is taking so long. I've simply decided to not rush. What have you been doing today, then? Killing other poor mortal souls? Kira thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Actually, yes. By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie? So, what if it is? That's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Slaving away my life for other people. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Work in fashion, computer, teaching, animal, author, mortician, fuck no. We'll stick with the computer one. I really like that. I make computer games. I suppose it suits you. Thank you? You are welcome? I'm hoping that's a good thing. Think whatever you want. My intention shall remain a secret. Are you going to ask if I've made anything you've played? That's usually someone's first question. Why would I care? You create something with, I imagine, love and care. Whether I know your creation or not, that makes little difference. To create is admirable, and and is an achievement itself. Oh. I hadn't expected you to think that. Thank you. There is nothing to thank me for. So, I'm guessing you just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job. Yes, my job, my hobby, and my reason for living. Sure. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination. And that is definitely not how it is done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. Then how do you do it? It is a very beautiful experience. You will undergo it soon enough. I will pull your very essence from your body. There will be cold and heat and love and hate. It will be glorious. How about lust? Lust? Well, I suppose there would also be lust if that is your desire. Lust is a natural thing, just like death. Anyways, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota to fill soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and that'll do? What is this, Repo or fucking Lethal Company? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually anyway, but here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out? And here I thought I was special. It's a job, I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. I can understand why, but if I was a Grim Reaper, I'd get a promotion and be your boss. I let everyone live extra long lives. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000. I am talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best would have my soul by now. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. I'm a good listener. Lay them on me. You are them. Whoa, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living, despite that not working for me. I really am very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. So you'll hand it over? Nope. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. What about your want for me? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your want for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Does that matter? Of course, I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. Ooh. Perhaps I'll charm you with my charm, and you will hand over what I desire. Anyway, since I have your full attention now. Oh, all right.
This is.
Wait.
Huh?
Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question.
Well, this should be hilarious, I'm sure.
I mean, they're cute, but why so
They are a
suddenly?
mortal custom, no?
Aw, this one is cute. Custom? I mean, people use them to chat. But the ones you use are kinda... Thank you, I am well aware. Well, they are kinda cute, but... They're also kinda
What?
weird.
They are not.
They kinda are.
According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so.
Yahoo Answers is still insane. They are, but not those ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. Those are called Kai emoji. They're not really normal emotes.
Damn it.
Why the sudden change? The entire way you type is different.
Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further.
Aw, but they're so cute.
I wish I'd never called you.
You're the one that wanted my full attention. Was there something in particular? Oh, did you miss me or something?
Nope, not really.
Then why'd you call?
Huh. I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer.
Okay.
I believe this is a new record.
Okay. Next time I won't answer at all.
Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm, after all.
Okay. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What?
Well, first things first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there because I am correct, as per usual.
Okay. Alright.
Secondly, you keep saying grim this, grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish.
Right. Heard you. I don't know, it just kind of suits you. You look like a Grim. It just kind of suits you. What is your name then?
I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you?
I mean, it's kind of why I asked, but you know.
How you must desire my name to fall from your lips.
Okay, we don't have to go that far. Huh? The only one desiring that is you.
If you say so.
You're not disagreeing with me, I see.
Listen here.
Listening.
My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels.
Right. How the hell can a name be classified?
The reasoning for that is, well, it's just, classified.
I love the stumbling over the words that he did there. Oh my god, this VA is so good. Oh, of course it is. Should have guessed, really. But this is super unfair. You know my name.
Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job.
More like you hacked into my computer when I installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information.
If that's what you want to believe, be my guest.
I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. Little lamb?
What the? Where does the lamb part come into it?
You have that fluffy white hair.
Well, if anything, I am more like a tiger than a lamb.
Are you asking me to call you kitten? Oh my god. I love that.
I am absolutely not asking you to do that.
I'm giggling and kicking my feet.
No.
You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... you're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight?
What? No.
Storm?
No.
You did. Okay, wait. I need to try all of these. Wait, will I even be able to? Oh no, I don't think I might because there's no like. Oh my god. Actually, no, there's a load. Yeah, it's fine. We should be able to do it. Okay. Q-tip?
Why would anyone want to be called that?
I thought that was a good one. Okay, wait, we have to go back now. We have to go back. I need to load the other one. Okay, we'll try Mr.
That doesn't suit me at all.
I mean, you're not wrong. He is kind of muscular, looks like. Alright. One more time. Sorry. It's... I'm sorry, it's too good. I have to hear that. We'll go with Nagito again.
Who? What? If you have nothing good to say, then say nothing at all.
I thought that was a good one. Phantom? Can't think of anything else kind of edgy. Ice?
Ugh.
Steve.
No.
Then...
You know what? Grim will do just fine.
You didn't like it still.
Lord, please help me.
Okay, Steve. No need to overreact, Grim.
You.
Me?
Yes, you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself.
Alright, I'm down. I really want to pick this. Huh, I don't know if I'm into that kind of thing. Yeah.
What? It's not a kink thing.
I love it. It is.
It is not. It is an act of frustration.
Hey, I'm equally frustrated over here. I just want to know the name of the man who wants to kill me. Wouldn't anyone?
Where is the fun in that? Keep me in your mind, wondering. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot.
Okay. What about me?
What about you, what?
Do I get a nickname?
Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered, hearing your name spoken by someone like me.
I just think nickname. What if I am? Oh, what if I am?
Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting the honesty, but I appreciate it.
Just kidding. You made me the opposite of flustered. I'm so calm and unbothered by you. I enter a state of serenity. My mind transcends space and time whenever you speak. That's how relaxed I am.
Really? Then what's the dusting of pink on your cheeks?
You must be looking in a mirror.
Look, a nickname is unnecessary.
But if you had to pick one, what would you pick?
Annoying? Irritating? Infuriating?
Those are adjectives.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here.
He's such a smart ass. Oh my goodness. It seems like someone isn't creative, huh?
Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack.
Yeah? Lay it on me then, Grim. I love that. I love that. Well?
It's,
I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with?
Sunshine.
Aww. Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine?
Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare.
You absolutely did not misspeak. I think you meant it, actually. Yeah, I think you meant it. I don't mind being your sunshine.
Please, refrain from speaking anymore.
You literally are not doing that.
It is rather grating.
Uh-huh, right. You're so nice, Grim.
And you are delusional. Completely and utterly.
Your face screams uncertain.
There is nothing I am more certain of in life, or death for that matter.
Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also, you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. When you look at me like that, I want to tease you. Really badly. Such a grumpy reaper, yet you thought of such a cute nickname. Go on, call me Sunshine again.
No, I refuse.
Pretty, please.
Nope. Beg all you like.
Pretty, please.
No. Nope. Absolutely not.
What if I hand over my soul for it?
You'd really do that?
No, but I do want you to say it again.
Ugh.
Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be shy, my little reaper.
Huh. Shy? You would call me shy. I am anything but.
That's why you're so flustered right now.
I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want.
Aha. So timid, so shy, so hesitant. Adorable. I like that about you.
I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sakes. I am none of those things.
I'm giggling and kicking my feet right now. Then prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me get my popcorn.
Seriously, you are seriously hellspawn. You're just like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight.
I can't help it if I'm naturally radiant.
I doubt you can help your natural stupidity either.
Grim?
What now?
You're blushing. You really are cute. It makes me forget that you're just some scam. You're just some scammer.
You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go.
You're what?
And I think I left my stove on, and my fridge open, and the front door unlocked.
I think I've used some of those excuses before too. But I don't want you to go yet. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. You just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course.
It's not a...
And even if your personality is kind of...
What's wrong with my personality?
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits.
My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand? Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me.
Really, I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy.
They would never catch me anyway.
Aha, that's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now.
What?
Just kidding. Or maybe I'm deadly serious. Or am I?
Track it all you like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway.
Why do you live in another country?
Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence.
I love how he's casually calling me that now. Let me guess. I kinda okay, hold on. I need to I need to pick this one first.
Why? Do I look like an angel to you?
Oh, okay. You look more like an angel than a Grim Reaper, yeah.
I'll take it as a compliment, then. Angels are usually quite beautiful.
Right. Not to come back to your personality, but that definitely doesn't sound an angel.
Well, if I had to place you somewhere in the hierarchy of heaven and hell, you would be an incompetent and unimportant imp.
Wow, okay. Rude. That's the best compliment That's crazy.
How incredibly sad. Anyway, no, I am not in heaven. I doubt they would let me in either.
Oh, okay. You kind of harass and kill people, apparently.
What I do is a part of the natural cycle. When someone's time has come to an end, I simply help them along. Regardless, it is far too dirty a job for an angel.
I actually kind of like this one. I might keep this option actually. So where do you live then?
The underworld.
Since when do you have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers. Or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move?
You are not destined for the underworld.
No, don't fancy a roommate.
I would rather perish than share my space.
Damn. Even with me?
Especially with you.
Unfortunate. Shame. I think I'd make a great housewife.
A what?
I could help you cook, clean, bathe you if you ask nicely.
Excuse me? I do not need help bathing of all things.
Always room for improvement. I think I could offer a good full body scrub. Do you not have hot water in the underworld?
Of course there is hot water. That is not the point.
Perfect, then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you pay, if you beg.
There will be no massaging, or cooking together, or sharing a house. Do you understand?
But the bathing is still on the table, eh?
No, it absolutely is not.
Well, if you ever change your mind.
I assure you, I won't.
Right. Anyway, you're changing the topic.
If anyone's changing the subject, it's you.
How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class?
What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself.
All on your own?
Yes. Got a problem with that?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed.
As you should be.
Okay.
My talents are plentiful and perfected.
Right. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted.
Talk about from one extreme to another. Well, maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy.
I have security.
Yeah? What one?
Whatever one came with the computer.
Right. It wasn't hard to get in at all.
Are you sure you aren't some super hacker?
As if I'd have time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know?
It is. I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room.
Do you expect me to be working 24/7?
As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. So you really just made up the whole program yourself?
Like I have already said, yes.
How?
How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand it all, trust me.
I think I would understand just fine. I literally make games for a living. I'm sure I can understand at least some of your code.
Point taken. I'm still not going to tell you.
Did you pay someone else to make it?
Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial.
A tutorial? Like a video on programming?
Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you?
Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add to the oh my god, I'm gonna throw myself out the window again. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with.
And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask?
Annoying, creepy, weird, kind of cute, very resourceful.
Near none of those things.
You are all of those things. Especially the cute part.
I have exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness. None whatsoever.
Not true.
I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble.
Tremble?
Yes. You should be terrified.
Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you?
What are you on about?
That plushie on your bed. It's so cute.
What?
Oh my god, it's so cute.
You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand?
What? How did you move that? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. What's its name?
Why the hell would I give him a name?
Oh, a he?
Shit.
Grim has a little plushie. How adorable.
Stop talking.
He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you.
No.
How about...
No.
Oh, I've got the perfect name.
His name is Azrael.
Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that
And
name.
what's that supposed to mean?
The Angel of Death. Of course you would name him Azrael.
It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout.
I would have given him a great name, actually. Something so cute.
Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls.
Isn't it a bit late to go off to work?
Mortal, death can call at any time.
I like that they have the
Talk
sound for
later,
the call.
little human.
See ya, Grim.
Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself. Claiming your life belongs to me only.
Okay. Heard you. Then we'll save, like, here. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Annie. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. You kept turning... we'll also save there. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you. Though no one sits in the driver's seat. I'm just gonna wait there. You stop suddenly, watching the truck. It barrels towards you, crashing into an empty shop just ahead of you. The power pole falls down just to add a little more chaos. Thankfully, you're completely unscathed. Then we'll save at the pretty picture of Tama. Pet the Tama. You pull out a small willow ball and push it towards Tamaki. This is his favorite game, reverse fetch. He picks up the ball with his teeth and tosses it across the bed. With a smile, you reach over and retrieve it. In this situation, who is the pet and who is the owner? Okay, so the plant is getting bigger. Okay. So we'll just... I don't know if I should water the plant again today. Don't water it, water it. I wish there was a way to know beforehand. I guess I'll water it one more time and then skip the next day. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Okay, so with that being said, I'm gonna skip watering it the next day. And then I'll leave it until the day after. Oh, wait. I forgot. The neighbors. The door leads to the hallway beyond. Okay, yeah. Perhaps, okay, so yeah, we're gonna listen in again. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There's a pause as you assume the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on that call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice both light and eerie calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early. Deeper voice like a cool winter night responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies? You caught me, sorry. Come in, we can eat some before we go. Luckily, I saved you a couple. Huh. The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. Because I think this was where we stopped in the last episode because, well, we kind of died on this day, so... The next couple days I have to be sure to listen as well so that I can kind of still hear what's going on. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't think anything would have changed with the gallery images. There's still a lot I'm missing though. So I'm guessing they're all from like different ending scenes and DLC stuff. Which I do plan on trying to get all of them, so there's also that. This will begin the chat room. Proceed. Yep. Mortal, do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Hello? Baby girl. Edgy Reaper boy? The app is broken. Oh, warning. Error. System malfunction. Heard you. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected.
Why are you incapable of listening, nor following a single, simple instruction?
Well, yes. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer?
It is none of your business.
You are not meant to admit to it. What am I supposed to do with you? Is it not?
I very clearly said for you not to call upon me.
Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Is something wrong?
I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you.
Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your... Is everything alright? Is everything alright? Are you okay?
It is nothing to worry about.
You can tell me if there's a problem.
What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at.
But what if I just wanted to make sure that you were okay? You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened.
It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least.
So what's wrong?
I do not wish to discuss the matter.
Will you turn your camera on? Somehow I miss your face, you know? How about turning your camera on? Grim?
No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt?
I suppose you could say that.
Really? Grim?
Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak.
Your mind?
Yes. Oh, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us.
Your sass hasn't been heard, I see.
I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand.
That I can understand. You should eat something. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath?
As nice as that sounds, it won't be enough. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time. Which is why I told you to leave me alone today.
It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. To rebalance?
Yes. My soul has been spent too heavily today.
What does that even mean?
Let us resume via text.
Okay. This will work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. I'm so confused right now. That is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Ha. Your aura, your soul is like a mirage. Right. Oh my god, you find him crying, comfort him, hit him with a bat! Oh my god. It's beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of solid color. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid, always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Don't worry, chat, I'm just aura farming. Also, I'll shut up. I'll see myself out now. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. It's like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise then broke it? A blood what now? Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. One cannot enter a blood promise without understanding the consequences of breaking one. And since you showed no understanding of what one even is, Grim, I literally have no clue what all of this is even about. Blood promises and curses? That stuff is out of a fantasy book. Not real life. That is entirely untrue. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed or participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. It just makes no sense. I can try? I suppose it will have to do. So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. What? Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory, how exactly does one channel life force? What exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with the whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've gotten a buttload stranger. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer part of my conscience to you. You'll what? Can I say no? If you're going to say no, then do so now. Because once the connection is formed, you will be unable to do so without dire consequences. What would happen if I wanted to stop afterwards? In that case, your mind would fight against me. It would try to remove me from your conscience like a like a body would fight an infection. But because I am stronger, Your body would be unable to repel me, and I would likely, it would likely fracture. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind? Boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I am doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? Or are you not going to answer me? Shall we begin? Yes. Still no camera, really? Wow, I love talking to a blank screen.
Ugh. I suppose it is needed. Fine. Whatever. Happy now?
You don't look very hurt. You said...
It is not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on. So no need to bring it up.
Can't you just tell me? I'll only worry otherwise.
It is simply my mind.
Your mind? Should this mind connection joiny thing not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Won't it make it worse?
I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it.
Alright. Is this not dangerous for your health?
As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine.
Well, if you say so, I guess none of this is real, but I still feel bad. Okay, so I just look at you? Yes.
Don't look away until the connection is formed.
How will I know when it's
You
formed?
will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course.
What about that resistance?
Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection.
Heard you. You aren't going to make me do weird things, right?
Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial.
So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly?
Look for said answers.
Which means?
9 hells, you ask so many questions.
I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one.
I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it.
Well, surely you,
Maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task.
Whoa, stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me, how... Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul?
I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me.
Trust the guy wanting to take my soul, right?
I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head.
Fine, I believe you.
Are you prepared?
As prepared as I'll ever be.
Stay still and prepare yourself.
The sound. Are these grunting sounds necessary?
Nearly there.
Why does it sound like he's wading through like a swamp or something? I'm sorry, I'm... Grim?
Shh. Don't break my concentration.
Are you sure this
Stop
is...
wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage, and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me.
Okay. I am.
There you are.
Oh my goodness. Ugh. Something feels strange.
The connection is stable. Which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling.
What the... How is this possible? It feels cold. You feel
What?
cold.
I'm cold.
That's you, right? That cold feeling?
I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but...
You really were serious this whole time? You're actually the Grim Reaper?
Yes.
I told you, now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new here.
As I have been telling you this entire time, I am always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me.
How? How could that be possible?
That is a question that is bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that?
The connection. I feel it like a pull.
Good.
This is where he's starting to question little things with my butt. Oh my goodness. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work?
Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you.
You haven't done that yet?
No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could, technically, see through your eyes.
That makes absolutely no sense.
It makes perfect sense.
Grim?
Yes.
What if I accidentally...
You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other.
Okay, I
Good.
believe you.
This is the start of a partnership between the two of us.
Does that mean I get to keep my soul?
It means you can keep it today. Is that good enough?
Okay, I suppose. Anyway, how do we do this?
Picture our connection. A bridge.
Okay, I can imagine a bridge.
Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, and the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience.
Sounds simple
When
enough.
I tell you to, you simply close your eyes, but hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind.
Okay, I can do that. I'll hold on tight.
Good. Make sure you do. I don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents. Though, as you said, it would make my job a little easier. I am going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm.
I'll try my best.
Close your eyes.
Alright. Okay.
When I've made it across, you can open them again.
The sounds are... Okay.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. Hmm. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel?
Kind of full?
Well, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now, let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah.
What is it?
How could that?
Wait a second. I can hear you in my head.
Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent.
Amazing.
My talents are amazing. Yes, thank you for noticing.
Okay. No, not your talents. It's amazing that this is possible.
Yes, thanks to my talents. I am very talented after all. Talented and amazing and all of that.
Okay. So, can you see my aura?
I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse.
Is that... not exactly what I wanted a man to call me, but okay.
I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty? Come on. I'm sure you can think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means.
Hey, why are you pulling that kind of ugly face? You have some serious resting bitch face right now. You kind of look built up. What does that mean?
What do you mean?
They have selfie. Yeah. They have selfie clear at the old pipes, you know.
My pipes are just fine. Thank you.
Fine, but what's with the face?
It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention.
What's wrong with bright things anyway? Do you sparkle in the sunlight like that vampire from that movie?
What? No, it hurts my eyes to look too closely. That's all.
I'm just a little sensitive. I bet you are. Maybe you shouldn't do this then?
No, I need to look to understand what's going on with you, so I will.
But doesn't it hurt?
It's no big deal. A minor annoyance at most. I'll deal with it.
So, are souls supposed to be that bright?
Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of.
Well, I didn't mean... I meant my eyes. My eyes!
But... yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's.
Maybe you should try smelling it? You did say you were going to do that, right?
It has no scent.
That almost sounds like a good thing.
What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good. But it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate.
Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh?
What the...
What is it now?
Oh.
Grim.
Open.
Give me the diagnosis, Doc.
In all my years, I've never seen anything like this before.
What is it?
It's... you.
Me?
Close your eyes again.
What? No. Start explaining.
Just do as you're told.
You could say please, you know.
Please. I am the best of the best.
There's no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything people should thrive to be. Steve at it again. Like the
It
positivity.
is an undisputable fact. Yet, I can't make any sense of this.
Maybe you're not the best of the best then.
Nonsense. That is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me.
Wow.
Your aura, it pulses and ebbs.
Pulses?
When you close your eyes, yes. It pulses. Open them again for me.
And now?
Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water.
Maybe it's like a shield. Maybe something is protecting me?
Is there something you need protection from?
That would be... you?
I won't harm you. I've told you such.
Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right?
Correct. But not today. I am still not at my full strength.
And I believe you for now. So, no answers?
You can't rush perfection.
No, but I can rush you.
I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras. And then there's your other issue.
Other issue?
Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know. That will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions.
Why can't I ask questions?
Would you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong.
So you'll tell me once you know more?
Perhaps. Maybe if you behave. Or beg.
Do I really have to beg?
I mean, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to know...
Maybe if you begged me first.
I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking.
Now? So suddenly?
I need rest. And I need answers. The answers will be coming first.
Take care of yourself, okay? Do you think you could perhaps be a workaholic?
My well-being comes second to my responsibility.
But thank you, I appreciate it. Get some rest, please. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper?
That is correct.
I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening.
I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet.
Then show it to me.
Not today.
Then I don't believe you.
Mortal, I do not lie.
So you've said. That's exactly what a liar is. Everyone lies at some point.
I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much.
You told me I had to.
Indeed. But you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you?
What? I absolutely did not stare. I never have.
Your eyes bore into me like flames. Do you like my face that much? It would be understandable. My face is quite perfect.
Okay.
You don't even need to answer. How could you not?
Okay. I'm sure you have a flaw somewhere on that body of yours.
My skin is flawless. I am without flaw.
Everyone has flaws.
I am not everyone.
That is very evident, Mr. Grim Reaper.
Still making fun of my title, huh?
Yes. You actually being the Grim Reaper doesn't mean you're not cringe.
I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone.
Night night, Mr. Grim Reaper.
You could at least try to sound a little scared.
By the way, I am assuming I can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all. Do you really have a death wish? Of course not. Then do not do it. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. Definitely did. I feel you are being sarcastic, but I will allow it this time. Or this once. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Oh, good night, sunshine. Wow. Wow. Heard you. That's crazy though. Buddy said, listen, that right there is mine. Nobody else is allowed to have. I don't care what you want to say. Okay, heard you. Pop off, King. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work, unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy, but you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Your comfortable bed is Tamaki. Gel at most bed you've had for years. Sleep? What sleep? Oh, the best you've had in years. Yeah, but yeah. After all, who gets to be an actual real-life Grim Reaper? You do. All the excitement from that reveal wore you out, and you slept through the night easily, dreaming of a man whose name you don't even know. Somehow you don't find it scary, and he's after your soul. Instead, you feel attracted? Ooh. You don't want to admit it, but you feel somewhat attracted to this man you know so little about. His attitude is awful, his personality is mediocre at best, but somehow he's become rather charming in your eyes. You also like to tease him a lot. You hope in the days to come you'll learn more about him. You are somewhat concerned about what this budding spark may become, however. Tamaki. Pick on Tamaki. Tamaki's hanging out on your bed at the moment. As you sit down next to him, you think a little bit on a shared history. Just how did you come up to name him? Favorite character. What best way to memorialize your favorite character but in pet form? You love both Tamakis dearly. Old Groom Tama. You place a small towel across your lap and Tamaki on top of it. With your handy soft bristle brush, you spend some time combing and grooming Tamaki. You're always very gentle and careful, and Tamaki enjoys it a lot. You give him a pat behind the ears when you're done. We're not gonna water it. Yeah, we're not gonna water it, because I don't think it's changed. So we'll wait one more day and then water it afterwards. You put your ear to the door, listening closely. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Eavesdrop on them. You push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. Feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door, one light and airy, and another deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are. It is very beautiful, the deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you are someone I was always meant to meet. But the voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Oh, half of me wants to stay away, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voice slowly fades, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. Oh. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings and the budding feelings within your chest. Oh man. That's insane. Oh, also speaking of, let me change the wallpaper. Wait, wrong thingy. Wallpaper. I'll use this pink one. I'm sorry if I just blinded anybody. Actually, hold on. We're gonna also save here. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it should be fine, right? I think so, anyway. Alright, so we'll go back to this now. Yes. Any news, Grim? I'll take that as a no then. Unless it's a yes and you're just ignoring me. You wouldn't do that, right? I said I might perhaps tell you. Ah, the man of the hour. I really am always on your mind, aren't I? In this instance, yes, always the little much. Actually, I think about you a lot. What about it? I'm a little concerned with the amount of time you spend fantasizing about death. There's an interesting thought. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? Oh my goodness. Oh my god! Free neighbors in your area available now and forever. Oh my god! That's so cute! This is literally from our life now and forever. It's Kui and Tamarag. That's so cool that they incorporated them. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that. That's so sweet. That's so adorable. I fucking love that. That's cute. I bring death. I represent death. I quite like death. But is that the same thing? Yes, as you will. See it as you will. Whether I am literally death or not is up to interpretation. You seem a little too lively to be called death incarnate. But either way, we're getting off topic here. So you are very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% something wrong with you. Well, obviously. I am glad you realize. But I don't mean with your personality or whatever. So what do you mean then? Am I secretly an immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain, you are human. I swear, the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. Hello? You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortal. Mortals are not immortal. It is impossible. Or it is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal, and you're obviously mortal. I thought that was a good hypothesis. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I am about to tell you bad news, so I was trying to be nice. Okay, you're making me scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, what would you say then? Come on, tell me. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That is all I can say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may or may not tell you more. But what does it change for me? Well, for now, nothing, I suppose. You suppose? What if I do something dangerous? Couldn't I make it worse? You want my honest opinion? For some reason, yes. Just go about your days as you normally would. Easily said. You weren't even aware there was an issue until a moment ago. There's no reason for you to completely change how you're living your life now. If anything, that is what will cause you damage. That actually does make some amount of sense. Obviously. It was something I said after all, and my words are dripping with wisdom. Plus, I am always correct, we both know that. Oh, really? Yeah, this math question. What? You're always right. Answer my math questions then. No using a calculator. Oh. Huh? That is the answer to your question. You cheated. I did not. You did. I don't even own a calculator. You Googled it. I absolutely did not. I am simply a math genius. Just because you cannot solve it does not mean I cannot. Your intellect is obviously lacking. Hey. Look, maybe you got that right, but you can't be right 100% of the time. Why not? The probability of that is almost 0. But not impossible, certainly not for one as talented as I. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. I'm just curious. I'm not actually worried. Right. Of course. That is the proper relationship between the hunter and his prey. Yup. I'm kidding. I do kind of care. So are you back to normal then? I knew you cared about my welfare. You are a nosy and overly prying human, if nothing else. Always sticking your nose where it does not belong. Okay, you could leave it at caring and considerate? A very invasive, sticky beak of a human indeed. Wow, that's crazy. But since you are insatiably curious, I am feeling great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. You say that, but I know you don't mean it. What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die? Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances. But my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. The taint? The light? You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. That is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. Sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all this time after all. I'm glad you're feeling better then. At least you're okay now. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. I guess it was me after all. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but... Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. There's a lot. A fire at work. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I am trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rule. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me, and the list I have with your name on it. Does it have something to do with my fate? Yes, fate says you must die, and your continued existence goes against that. Well, maybe fate isn't so absolute then. You questioned the very foundation of this world. I'm still here. I'm alive. If fate was absolute, I'd be dead right now. What you say holds something to think about. So? You're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways? Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. That almost sounds romantic. In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me. I am the hunter and you my prey. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. Aww. Wait a second. What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute. Usually I would argue, however in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tip the artist as they did a good job. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules. Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Annie. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul is icy. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good, you shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I have received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally, how else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Fantastic. They truly got your good side. Oh, wait a second. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? so I can add it to my collection. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay?
You are getting rather demanding, mortal.
Pout, please.
Excuse me?
I want to see you pout. Go on, pout already.
What? No.
Then send me the picture instead.
I will not.
Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad.
You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout?
It's very important.
This is a pointless waste of time.
I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of Shrine to Embarrass
This
Grim.
is so stupid. Ah.
Why? What? I said pout, not look surprised.
Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you?
I'm always insistent about things I
Of
want.
all the things you could want, you choose that.
Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything?
You're so...
Wait. Something other than my soul.
Well, a holiday, I suppose.
A holiday?
That is what it is called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements.
Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't tell me there's no way you've never been on you've never had a holiday.
I have had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation.
Damn, that can't be true.
I've told you, I cannot lie.
You cannot? Or you will not?
I cannot. I am not able to. What part don't you understand?
Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic
It is
thing?
not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie.
Whoa, okay, like, actually?
Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that.
Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You can't stop me. Oh, this is the best. Oh, this is going to be fun.
You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies.
Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight?
What? You want to play 20 questions now?
So is that a yes or a no?
No.
Do you cuddle Azrael in bed?
What? Why would you care?
Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim?
Let's talk about something else.
You do. No answer is still an answer. That's so cute.
Well,
Yes?
he's cute, so...
Ah. Adorable.
Get lost.
So pineapple on pizza.
Of course. Pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza.
I love that. Finally, someone that sees sense. I'm sorry, chat. I'm never gonna pick any other option. I like it. I don't care. I knew you were a smart man.
Glad you recognize it.
Then... Do you think I'm pretty?
I pass.
Okay. You can't pass.
I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer.
Then, do you think I'm beautiful?
For the love of...
So, no?
I didn't say that, did I?
Ha, got you. Do you think about me often?
You are all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating.
Hmm. Have you ever been in love?
I do not think so.
You don't think so?
I've simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before.
Do you wish you could?
Fall in love? Why?
For the happiness it brings?
Why do I need someone else to be happy?
Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely.
Oh, lonely, huh?
That's sad.
You can think what you wish of me.
Neither a yes nor a no, I see.
You may take of it what you wish.
All right then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone?
No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you?
Me?
No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal.
Just because we picked the other option first, we'll go with this one now. I haven't actually.
Interesting.
Then have you...
Nope, it's still my turn.
Oh? I thought this was an infantile game.
It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid?
Afraid of what?
Of me.
Why would I be?
You should be.
Well, I'm not.
You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine.
I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me.
You are full of life. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure.
Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name?
I told you that information is classified.
Really? I thought that you were...
Lying? No, mortal.
So you won't tell me?
No. That would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today?
Unusual? How so?
Just anything off.
Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do?
What makes you think I've done something?
Well, have you?
Intentionally, no.
Grim?
You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself
Whoopsie. Tee-hee.
tethered to you.
Bro. That sounds a little suggestive. You what?
Part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday.
Yeah, sorry. Oh my god, what? How about you take it back? Don't you, like, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me?
I have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much.
Then take it back already.
I cannot. It is too risky.
So I just live with you spying on me forever?
There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that.
Well, that's certainly reassuring.
Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul. One that shows that you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else.
Hey, yo. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy.
You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that to be owned by me means I'll own all of you. and this includes your soul. So, are you agreeing to hand it over after all?
Nah. I might pass again, sorry. To be honest, I don't mind the idea though. If anyone was going to lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you.
And why is that?
I kind of like you for some reason.
Honestly, being around you is very confusing.
You mess with my mind and my heart. Ooh, but it's waking.
I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate.
I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod.
Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're...
I'm what?
You know what? I have something I need to do.
You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say.
I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do.
Brr.
You tease me. It is only fair. You, as mortals say, dish it but cannot take it.
That's crazy.
Anyway, good night, sunshine.
I enjoyed talking to you. I did too. Good night, cutie. Awesome. It's adorable. It's so cute. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in the local cafe shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave, and just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Tamaki. Gonna check on Tama. Tamaki's on your bed for the moment. You sit down next to him and think back on your history with pets. Tamaki was my first pet. You didn't have any other pets growing up, but that didn't bother you. You smile down at Tamaki. You're very happy to have him in your life. Earlier today, Tamaki was looking a little ill, but has totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. I'm gonna take a photo of Tama. You quickly snap a picture of Tamaki. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. His fur is looking especially soft today. Okay, so now we'll water this one. Your plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Okay, so that helps. We'll check the door again. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again? Eavesdrop? Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30. Then there's a minute before you realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you there? A deep voice starts. But it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night. And for not answering your texts. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained and vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been very good at talking to you about things, not that you'd know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you, something I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. So I know you don't want to talk right now, but can you come find me? I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right. Just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then all is quiet. Damn. I wonder what happens next with them. We shall now actually, yeah, it's okay, we'll save here and then we'll change my wallpaper again because why not. We'll use this one because art is pretty, and then we'll go to the chat room. Mortal, I have had an important revelation, and that is that I am aware of certain aspects of your person, or unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite color. 2. The season in which you favor most. 3. What is your family status? 4. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. 5. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Annie, I request your presence. Hello? Let's see. We'll go with desperate for my attention, are we? Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color. Pink. Probably pink then. Okay, pink. Got it. A fine color. Which season? I guess we'll go spring. Warm weather and all those pretty flowers. It really is the best time of the year. I've always wanted to do a spring photo shoot with flowers or something. If you wanted to, you could join me. You, me, and the flowers. What about clothing items? Is there really nothing else? That's not what I meant. But I'm down for being a little scandalous. How about I take the photos and you pose? I feel like red flowers would look nice in your hair. And against your skin. You plan to photograph me naked? I thought it would be pictures of you. Why, do you want me to? I would be lying if I said no, and I cannot lie, as you know. So what I mean to say is that, yes, or, well, perhaps, ugh, what is wrong with me? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Flirt away, Grim. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? I'm going to save here as well. But we'll want to meet my family, do you? Are are they as enthusiastic as you? They are 100% worse. Just a fair warning. What did you want to know about them? Do you have any family? Of course I do. I see them, probably don't see them that much these days. We'll pick that one since I never did that one. Hopefully that'll change. It's a bit lonely being without them. Why did you move away from them? Moved for school, then stayed. House prices too high back home. Say I moved away for work. I see. As good a reason as any. I'd like to get a house at some point, but I think I'd have to move even further away. Double as lonely. Oh, I know. You could just move in with me. Huh? Me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you? Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. But there's no way for me to convince you. Why would, oh my god, why you would ever want to live with me, I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. I've got a mom and dad. They raised me together. Currently academic rivals. Love at first sight. The moment their eyes met, they were drawn to one another. They told me it was fate. Then they were fortunate to find each other. Some souls never find their other half. Some wouldn't even know their soul called for another. Wait, so soulmates are an actual thing? How do you know if you find them? You wouldn't know. It's quite rare. Do I have one? How would I know? Seems like a question to ask yourself. Well, you seem quite interested in my soul. Wait, if someone else is my soulmate, they might take offense at you being so keen for my soul. Well, sorry to them, but your soul belongs to me. So don't go getting any ideas thinking you can get out of our arrangement. Wouldn't dream of it. Do you have any siblings? I do, yeah. I got sisters. They're total nuisances, but I love them. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not. And thank the lords for that. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgust at the idea of sharing. And sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want. Or when I want it. Yes, exactly. It's my right as a reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family question out of the way then? What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you are told. There's no point in making this difficult than it needs to be. Grimmy. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in my way of getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There is someone, but he isn't mortal. There's no one like that in my life, Grim. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur today. Maiming? Whoops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I am serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share such— oh, share what? You, obviously. Luckily, there really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so what? Just how could you not have a special someone, a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. You're, well, never mind. No, what were you going to say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Well, yes. I have dated before, but it's never been anything serious. Their name? Seriously? Very. We don't even talk anymore. You don't need to worry about them getting in the way of you reaping, of your reaping. That is not the reason. It just annoys me that I've dated before. I was like 15, it hardly counts. We didn't even hold hands. What a waste. Such a fool. Oh. Hello? Did they take you to eat in fancy places, buy you flowers? No, we were practically kids. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. Would you like that though? Fancy dates and flowers? What else would I be speaking about? I don't need over-the-top fancy. Flowers would be nice though. Is that cliche? Is it not a basic part of courting to give flowers? This mortal was truly an idiot. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings or worldings? No. Then any mortals? Well. And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left or right side? I'm taking the whole bed. Right. We'll just do right this time. Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like you're interested but don't want to seem too interested. So you are so obvious sometimes it's sweet. Obvious in what way? Obviously really interested in getting to know me. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kind of did. Had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you are remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grim. I was simply testing the program to ensure I ran it correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled, "Fuck me." Definitely a way to introduce you. It certainly got my attention, that's for sure. I'm never going to let you live it down. Oh, yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even. I got distracted by this, because what the hell? What is happening? Not the cat girls kissing in elevators? Crazy. I knew you would be. Oh. Yes, is there something I can help you with, Little Reaper? You called me so suddenly. Did you miss my face that much?
I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity.
I mean, mean but fair.
You are the one spouting nonsense.
I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it, right?
I'll take it when the time is right.
There's nothing wrong with oh. I'm jumping out the window again. There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling. You appear to be running low on time though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember?
That will not be happening.
I do not struggle. How could you be so sure? Or be sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are.
Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win.
I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, you know, alive.
Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment.
Or maybe you just can't, or maybe, oh my god, or maybe you just can't take it.
You are fortunate, you know.
Oh yeah?
Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do.
Well, yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you.
That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal?
Right now? I'm talking to you?
That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you.
You and your small brain. It's very wrinkly, though. Someone's being nosy.
Just answer the question.
Alright, Mr. Insistent.
Well?
Before your 50 questions.
There wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting?
You're nearly 50 questions. I was, well, not doing much actually, hanging out around my apartment. Tamaki was acting a little strange earlier. I thought he might be getting sick. But he perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence.
Maybe you do.
I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off.
You do?
Figured I was gonna die. I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation.
I see. And your plans for later?
I'm gonna hit the town and party. Maybe go for a walk or something. Yeah. I do like walking in the park. Grab some nice tea. Ooh. Actually, I'll leave a save spot here. Ooh, tea, hot chocolate, or drink. I feel like the drink is like implying maybe something alcoholic. I'm not certain, but I feel like it's either hot chocolate or tea. We'll go tea. And that's only like a block or so down the road. Very convenient.
So you won't be out too long?
I'll probably go tomorrow. It's a little late now. I shouldn't be long unless I get lost somewhere along the way.
I'd like to think that you will not.
Of course I won't. I was just pulling your leg.
Leave my legs out of this. I don't appreciate them being pulled.
I love him so much. Grim, you're so dumb.
I think I'm quite smart, actually. Anyway, good. This works for me.
Up the... okay. What the... I hung up. I know, but why? You'll find out soon enough. Just wait. Wait. I know you don't have that much patience, but yes. Wait, mortal. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Tamaki and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know very well what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been about 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Oh. Welcome
Look
back.
up.
Huh? Oh. You look up from your computer out towards the night sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising, you're sure you must be imagining it. Ah, this scene again. Oh great, now I'm seeing things. Why are you still there even after I rub my eyes?
Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say.
Grib?
Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name.
Casper?
Hello, Sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Maybe I have. One that is kind of sexy.
I'm far from a ghost, Sunshine.
Are you sure?
Certain.
So you'll admit to being sexy then?
That much is obvious. I am lovely to look at after all.
Okay.
Perhaps not as lovely to look at as you, though.
Oh? Oh?
Which you should know to be truthful. Because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Ah, am I flustering you? You're blushing right now.
Stop. Oh my goodness. It's just a little not flustered one bit. This is how I always look. Totally normal.
Stop angling your face away. I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You are lovely. That is nothing to be shy about.
I'm kicking my feet right now. Just stop talking
Nice
for a
to see
minute.
you looking flustered for a change.
Bruh. Rim.
Casper.
Casper
Yes,
then.
mortal.
How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor.
You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily.
How are you even sitting? Whatever you're doing there.
I'm neither sitting nor standing.
I can literally see you on the other side of this window.
Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating.
You don't say. This doesn't make sense.
So being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable, but you draw the line at floating.
Okay. Alright, fair point. Is it magic?
Something like that. It's quite simple.
Can you teach me?
I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And, of course, it would be breaking many rules.
Aw, you can't just say... Aw, you can just say you care.
Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor.
Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you're kind of cute?
No levitation lessons
Or
for you.
you kind of care. I'm stupid, sorry. Boo. Wait. Can't people see you?
You think I would be so careless?
Yes, absolutely.
I've cast a glamour.
Okay. Are you invisible then?
Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours.
So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside my window.
If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven.
A raven, of course. Why not something a little more cute?
Why would I pick something overly cute?
Why wouldn't you?
I shall keep it in mind for next time.
But I do need to know.
Yes?
What exactly did you... How exactly did you find me?
You think I didn't know where you lived?
I don't know. I never told you.
I know everything about you, sunshine.
So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose.
No, I'm actually not here for that.
No, you aren't? This is like Peter Pan, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh. No?
That's what I said. The purpose for my visit is, well, I have something here, with me, hidden, something to give you, here.
Aw, flowers.
You said you'd like some.
You got me flowers?
I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you.
Oh.
Brightest, sunniest flowers I could find.
Oh, Casper.
Yes, mortal?
Thank you.
You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window.
Oh, of course. Are you going to come in?
Are you inviting me in? I promise to try and be good.
Try. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Stop with this. Oh my god, these choices. My eyes are watering. Oh my goodness. I feel like it could be a little dangerous.
There is some brain in that head of yours. If death's on your doorstep, best not to let him in. But you really will have to open it. At least a crack, if you want these.
Okay, we'll open the window.
There we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you?
Are you telling me I should be scared?
I'm simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, Here you go.
I reach for the flowers.
Your hands are really warm.
I'm blushing. Stop. I can't deal with this, man. My face is burning. Holy shit. Anyways. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty.
How can hands be pretty?
I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it.
Then I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring?
Funny enough, a lot of people are into like... there's a lot of... The same way people have foot fetishes, there is one for hands as well, which I thought was pretty surprising. I mean, it's better than foot. But, you know, that's just me. What are you whispering about now?
I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do.
So soon?
Duty always calls.
Off the steel souls, then.
Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No. You can just hand over yours now if you want.
Better to get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper.
And since when am I yours?
Oh. Since the moment we met. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear?
So demanding.
Casper.
Sunshine.
Do be careful.
Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking.
Hey, Casper. Ooh, that has a flower on it. Hey, Casper. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know. Shit. Oh, do I do it? I don't know. Wait, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. We'll come back to that. Because I don't know if that's gonna trigger another ending. I don't think it would. I think it's just gonna melt over into the DLC. But I don't. I know there's an ending that isn't like. Well, I know there's a good ending that isn't a part of the like DLC itself. Right? But like I don't know. It's okay, oh, decisions. I'm torn. You can't do this. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. That's not fair. I want to press it. Oh no. Okay, we'll come back to this. Wait, I pressed the button on accident. Whoops. Okay, so what does it do then? Okay, you already planned to take the day off work today, which was lucky, really. Because you woke up this morning with something terrible? A cold. Your head hurt, your nose was stuffed, and your throat felt like you'd been swallowing gravel. Which you hadn't, of course. That would be stupid. You'd never eat gravel. You decided to stay in bed for the day and rest up, and it's midday when you wake up again feeling bored and lonely. And what better to do when you're bored and lonely than chat with the guy who wants you dead? Okay, so what happens now? Casper? I just wanted to say thanks. It's kind of embarrassing to type this out, but I am really grateful for the flowers. I felt a little stunned yesterday, so just wanted to make sure you knew. It was quite obvious. I saw your face when I handed them to you. Perhaps you've already forgotten. I might be a bit of an airhead, but I remember that much at least. And I remember your cute face too. Were you feeling shy? Your ears, I think even your shoulders were blushing. Is that possible? Does my charm make your full body blush? What? It is unlikely that such a thing happened. I am the Grim Reaper, damn it, and Grim Reapers do not spend their time blushing. Maybe you're not like other Reapers. I am perfectly normal. Blushing is your normal, I'm afraid. Perhaps the flowers were a bad idea. Well, I love them. You do? I told you that already, silly man. Silly man? I do not particularly like this nickname. Then you should listen properly, mister. I love these flowers. I'm thinking of pressing them. Pressing them? What does that mean? I didn't know I could enjoy flowers so much. They're refreshing to have around. I'll be sad when they die. Well, perhaps someone will need to bring you more. Someone like... Obviously someone immaculately handsome, charming, and perfect. Okay, heard you. Who could that be? Haha, it seems your memory is that bad after all. Still thinking, but there really is no one like that. Just kidding. I am starting to think you have a kink for bullying people you know. Maybe a little bit. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna start crying. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I have a kick for blushing Grim Reapers. What if I do? It's all just, they're all just going for it. Maybe it's you with the beat. I'm tweaking. Stop. We'll go this one. Huh? Oh, all capitals. Things are getting serious. How many Grim Reapers do you know? Just the one, actually. Then how could it possibly be a king? It's a new discovery of mine. You should be proud, Grimmy. You've inspired this in me. I don't believe I blush as much as you insist. Probably more. Luckily, I think it's adorable. Adorable. You make me sound like a domesticated pet. Hey, if that's what you want. I'll let you come sit on my lap. Come here, boy. Come on, roll over. There's a good boy. Who wants a treat? Me? Yo, actually? You could come over and sleep on my lap then. You should not offer such a thing so freely, Annie. Someone could easily misunderstand your intentions. I think I'm being pretty transparent about my intentions, Rumi. I like doing things that make you blush. Well, perhaps for a change, I would like to make you blush. Give it a go, then. You are very... No, that's not right. Sunshine, I think you are the one who would look good laying in my lap. I can imagine the sunlight drifting in lazily from the window in the mid-afternoon, and you there in those rays looking at home. If that were the case, then I believe life would be perfect. Damn. Is that true? You know I cannot lie. Even if I could, I would not lie about this. Well, maybe I think that sounds perfect too. Did you blush? Maybe a little bit. Good. Do try to remember it then. Not to backtrack, but what did you say? I have a kink for bullying people? Honestly, Grimmy, you make it too easy. It's fun. I like teasing you. You're feeling a hunger I didn't even know I had. I was starving before I met you and now you've completely... That out of context. That out of context is crazy. That is a crazy dialogue. I'm picking it just for that reason. Build you up such a... Hey, I didn't mean it like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we talking about? It's like that one clip of the homies like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? I'm not saying no though. You can come. Oh my goodness. Are we so serious right now? You can come fill me up any day. That is crazy. I suppose we are no longer talking about me feeding you food. Were we, I would let you know that you are fully capable of feeding yourself. I doubt you can handle what you insinuate, mortal. But perhaps I would like to see you try. I'll note it down in my calendar. What are we talking about? Wednesday, the Grim Reaper comes over to show me how he... Screaming! I am screaming! Stop! Oh my god! Wednesday, the Grim Reaper comes over to show me how he works that site. Oh my god. I have a pretty busy schedule. Perhaps I'll be there, perhaps I won't. What if I flutter my eyelashes? Would that... Oh. Not that we're picking it. I'll get down on my knees and beg, pretty please. See, I told you, you make it too easy. It is not my intention. You just overwhelm me sometimes. It is strange. It is a strange foreign feeling. No one else has ever pulled up my heartstrings, so... You should be careful there, Grimmy. A girl could misunderstand what you mean. You're just trying to trick me for my soul again, aren't you? Right. Yes, I am, of course, being a crafty Grim Reaper because I want your soul, because that is my job. Of course. Feeling conflicted, Casper? Confliction is beneath me. I am always sure of myself. Even when it comes to me. Does it... do I make you feel things you didn't know possible? Wait, maybe you really like the idea of feeding me. We'll pick that one. I have plenty of abilities, Annie. Amazing abilities. To lie is not one of them. Yes, you make me conflicted, confused, angry, happy, sad, all at once. But that is my own problem. Perhaps there was a fault in my creation. I think you're perfect. Any other time, I would agree with you. I have always known I am perfect, and yet today I am not certain of that fact. Ugh. I will deal with it myself. Don't you have something better to do on your days off, mortal? You have so few days left, and you use them to torment me. It seems a waste. Well, actually, I'm in bed still. In bed, sunshine. Oh, what was I gifted? Hello? We'll check that in a second. In bed, sunshine, it's nearly evening. You should be having dinner, not lounging. Give a girl a break, Grimmy boy. Pretty sure I'm dying, actually. I'm feeling off today. I think I've caught a cold. I figured I'd just stay in bed with Tamaki and chat with you. How have you let a common cold take you, mortal? Did you go to sleep with wet hair? No. I mean, I don't think so, at least. Did you leave your window open all night? Left it wide open for you. Maybe a smidge. Left it wide open for you. What a foolish decision. Anyone could have slipped in. I live on the 5th floor, Grim, you know that. There are others like me. And besides that, what if a wild animal climbed the outer walls and jumped in your window? Ah yes, all those mid-city wild animals. I feel like the chances of that are pretty slim. But a chance nonetheless. You have little care for your own well-being. I mean this in the kindest way possible, but that is so ironic coming from you. Death is not the end. Wanting to move your soul to the afterlife is not necessarily a bad thing for your well-being. For some people, it is a blessing. Life can be painful and lonely. What comes after is not so. I guess I never thought about it like that. Still, I'm perfectly healthy, usually, and way too young to die. I'd say in this case, causing accidents trying to take my soul is probably not for my well-being. That is besides the point. Anyway, we are not talking about me. We're talking about the countless wild animals that could be raising your apartment as we speak. I think I'd noticed that. They could be tiny. What, you think a colony of ants is going to destroy my room? Crazier things have happened. Okay, well, I think the invisible colony of ants hasn't caused my flu, Grim. Likely not, but it is not impossible. I suppose I should turn to the more mundane. Did you forget to wear a coat when you left your apartment? It's just a cold, Grim. It happens to everyone. It's super common. It does not happen to everyone. It is an illness purely for mortals. Sure, but it's not a big deal. It's just a bit inconvenient. But hey, it means I can talk to you some more. How so? I don't see what stops you from talking to me when you're well, too. Well, I'd usually be at work. Open your eyes super wide and maybe you'll see. I'd usually be at work. I speak to you on work hours every day. Okay, well, if I do that, I'll probably get fired. Why? As long as you get your required work done, why should whatever else you do matter? To be honest, that's how I feel too. Alas, my boss wouldn't agree. Well, I think you should let this boss of yours know what you may speak of, or know that you may speak to whoever you wish. I'll be right on that. Excuse me, sir. The Grim Reaper wants to chat. Bye. You are rehearsing it. Good. Perhaps say that if he gets in the way, he may find his life cut short. You wouldn't do that. He does not know that. I don't think he'd believe me. But what does that mean? I am meant to die today or tomorrow. If this illness does not take you first. It's a cold! An unexpected illness. You must have some idea. Why are you sick? How have you allowed this? I don't know if there's any specific reason. It's just going around again, I guess. That is not sufficient for me. How dare something like a cold take root in you? I appreciate the sentiment, but it's really no biggie. You are accepting this illness too easily. You must be prepared to fight back against that which wrongs you. Is it your head? Your stomach? I'm bleeding out of my eye. I'd say both. I feel so sick for a person that's done nothing but sleep. Well, not that I slept very long, but I've just been lounging around all day. You did not look unwell when I visited you last night. No, how did I look? Pretty. Flustered? As well as absolutely captivated by my good self, of course. But how could you not? Me, pretty and flustered? Are you sure you're not thinking of thinking of yourself? Ha, I would take that as a compliment, but your words are dripping with sarcasm once again. I would never be sarcastic to you, Grim. Ah, I was not aware you were a comedian. I have been practicing my jokes, please no. Please no. Oh god. I do not like these jokes. Please no. Ah, who's at the door? The Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper who? Yeah, actually, I haven't actually thought this far of the joke though. I guess we'll never know. That is immensely unsatisfying. You finish the joke then. Let me know when you work it out. You're the comedian here. You finish the joke yourself. I'll be waiting. Oh my goodness. Glad to know that sickness does not dampen your personality. You love my personality. Yes, of course. Almost as much as I love Azriel. Enter this. Oh. Oh, okay. Jesus. Speaking of Azriel, where is he?
He is resting. His role is tiresome, so he spends much time recuperating.
Right, heard you. Can you bring him over? I want to see his cute little face. Pretty please.
I told you, he is resting.
Can he not rest in your arms? I wouldn't mind resting in your arms.
My arms are much too muscular to be comfortable.
Okay, now that's where you're wrong. That makes them more comfortable. What are you talking about? Then how about my head against your chest? Ooh. It looks pretty firm and supportive. I like where this is going. And while you hold me to your chest, I'll cuddle Az so he doesn't feel left out.
Well, it would be a lie to say that does not sound cute. Well, we are too far apart for that to be possible, of course.
Well, when I come visit, I'll snuggle with him. Then we won't be far apart at all.
I very much doubt that you will be visiting me here, Sunshine, but I'll humor you. So you are sick. Well, at least you look cute snuggled up like that.
I'm blushing. Oh, what's that? Speak up, Grim. I can't hear you when you're mumbling.
I said you look cute snuggled up like that.
Oh wow, he actually did say it. I'm going to melt into my chair and just my cute little Casper puzzle. Oh. Do I?
Yes. It is beyond annoying.
A scary Casper puddle, not cute. Aww, cute. How so?
I should not find a mortal cute. I am a being created to hunt, to take, to destroy, and to rebuild.
Heard you.
Not to be doing whatever it is I'm doing.
Don't worry, I'm just very, what's the word am I looking for? I don't know, I'm built different, I guess. Well, I don't mind. It's nice when you call me cute.
Most mortals, I imagine, would find it terrifying. You are unique, Sunshine. To say the least. But this is all far, far beside the point.
Heard you.
How could you be sick?
I'm quite easily, actually. Didn't have much of a choice in the matter. It's not like I saw an ad for sick people near you and rushed on over. It just happened. Why are you making such a big deal about it, though? Everyone gets sick.
I do not get sick.
Well, yeah, you're a Grim Reaper, so... Like ever?
Yes, like ever. Reapers do not get mortal sicknesses.
Heard you.
They do not exist.
Ah,
well,
right.
Except for soul sicknesses, of course.
I cannot accept this sickness of yours. Nothing should be able to touch. Damn! Damn! Okay, smooth. I'ma give him that. Damn. Okay, shit. Maybe if you say please. That seems kind of worse than a
At
cold.
least its cause can be pinpointed.
Oh.
You, however, are much weaker than me in that regard.
Oi.
Are you or are you not sick for no reason?
I hate when you're right.
Which is most of the time.
Oh, ha. You were gonna say always, weren't you? But that would have been a lie.
Shut up.
It's more like rarely.
Most of the time. Anyway, this simply just does not work for me. I do not accept it.
Well, not much you can do about it, buddy. Can't exactly pull the sickness from my body, can you?
What? I am not some vampire who sucks out illnesses.
Hey, I never said anything about sucking, pulling, Casper. Pulling. But that's obviously not possible. Actually possible. Maybe humans will evolve and become immune to being sick as well one day.
Who knows? I think it's more likely you all kill each other. And then I can retire.
Oh my god.
Anything is possible. Perhaps there was once a time where reapers could become ill too. Or maybe we are as we always have been.
Interesting, interesting. Heard you, heard you. Are they your boss? Or maybe they're retired. I'd retire if it was me. Wait, can you actually
I
retire?
don't know if there ever was a first. As for retiring, I've never known it to happen. We are tied to our profession. It is a part of us. Reapers exist solely to do just that. Otherwise, there would be no point in our existence at all.
Solely. Okay. I'm not clicking that one. That sounds lonely.
I wouldn't have agreed with you a week ago, but perhaps it is.
Forget me being sick for a second, okay? I have a question.
Go ahead.
I really like your name.
I understand it may be difficult for you to recognize, mortal, but that was not a question.
The definition of a question is a sentence worded or expressed so as to elicit information. What you said was a statement. I know this is a difficult concept. Shut up, pipsqueak. Not the pipsqueak. Shh. I'm getting to it. How did you get your name?
How do you think?
Do you have Reaper parents who gave it to you?
No, I have no parents. I have no family at all, technically. Though, many think of their fellow Reapers as their siblings, I suppose. A sentiment I do not share, unfortunately.
Heard you. Wait, you don't have parents? What, did you just spring into existence one day?
That is likely the simplest explanation. No one is sure exactly how we are created, but I have always looked as I have now. There was no childhood, or parents, or growing up.
Damn.
I have always been the Reaper you see now.
Yes, I've always been this handsome. I didn't ask. But you had to be created somehow.
Likely, yes, but I do not remember it.
So how'd you get your name?
What if I told you that was classified too?
Well, now you know. Oh my god, what is that one? Casper? You already broke rules telling me your name, didn't you?
I chose it for myself. I do not know why, or where it came from. It just felt right.
Interesting. I like it.
That is appreciated. I also enjoy your name.
You know what your name would sound great with? Yo, the Riz level? Yes.
What?
Yes. Casper Maymay. Ah, cute. Isn't that cute?
There is no reason for me to take your last name, mortal.
Well, we could just Yo, well, we could just get married. My bucket list is crazy. I haven't thought. Yeah, no. Yeah.
I'm sure there is someone else you'd rather marry.
Not really. There's only you.
Sunshine, you don't know what you're doing to me here.
The way his voice sounds. Hold on. Wait a minute. Pause. Making me fall hopelessly and completely in love with, or making you fall hopelessly and completely in love with me. That's one way to get out of our bed, hey?
There is no out.
Dear God, you should watch what you say. You might give me a heart attack otherwise. Are you saying it's true?
I must get your soul. If I do not, then someone else will.
Can't you just lie and say you took it?
Gods, what have I gotten myself into? What you ask of me is my death.
To be fair, you're also asking me to die.
Oh, yes, I suppose I am. What a position we've found ourselves in.
It seems a little unfair. I like talking to you, Casper. It's not fair that it has to be over so quickly. And I know, life isn't fair, yada yada. But this sucks.
I know, Sunshine. That is the nature of what you are, and what I am. There are still too many things I am unsure about for this to be over tomorrow.
You and I are different. I know this, and yet I can't help how I help
I'm
you.
still looking into your peculiar soul. Time is unforgiving. I have little choice in the matter, just so you know. I exist for this job. I am this job. I am a tool for those more important than myself.
Interesting.
I do not decide who should die. I am just the one who makes sure it happens.
Oh, that's sad. I understand. I actually feel sorry for you.
For what reason? You should feel more sorry for yourself.
You're stuck where you are. Sure, us mortals live and die and all that. But we're capable of change. We're capable of making decisions that affect our lives. It feels like you can't do anything but existing, doing the same thing day in and out.
Perhaps that is why I've enjoyed this. Enjoyed you. You were a little bit of change. Sunshine, stay right there. I won't be long.
Huh? I love how I said huh before the game even. I'm just, we're with it. Casper? Where'd you go? Hello? There's no response. Confused and slightly annoyed, you shut your laptop for now. You feel a little lonely all of a sudden. It's a bit of a strange feeling to you. You never thought about your apartment as lonely. You've enjoyed living alone, decorating your rooms to your liking. But right now it feels a little empty. I say that and then watch him just come careening through the window like he's Cove. You get out of bed, legs wobbly, and put your laptop back on the desk. Just in time to make eye contact with someone outside of your window, eyes wide. You hurriedly open the window and a little shyly he steps inside. Oh. He's standing.
Sunshine.
Casper? The slow pan up is insane. How tall is this man for it to be standing like that?
I told you I'd have no problem coming in.
Oh, okay. The Grim Reaper's in my apartment. Wait, are you here for my soul?
I can hardly take it with you looking as you do.
Huh? Are you calling me ugly?
I didn't mean it like that. You look much more ill in person. Come on. Let me help you to bed.
Aw, he takes your hand, his gloved fingers gentle and leads you to your bed. He tucks you in carefully, and that feeling of loneliness is instantly replaced with a strange warmness. Being looked after by the Grim Reaper wasn't on your bingo card, but it's not so bad.
You shouldn't be walking around. Where is your water?
I wasn't really feeling like...
Incorrect. Wait here.
Oh, alright. Casper disappears from view, walking away from your bed and into your kitchen. You're thankful you actually washed your dishes last night. He returns, a glass of water in his hand.
Drink. You are unwell. You must keep yourself hydrated.
I'll be fine.
Of course you will. Because I am here.
Alright, All Might.
So drink that. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet.
I will prepare you a mortal meal.
I don't like how you call it a mortal meal.
It is food for a mortal, is it not?
Is that not any different to what you eat?
That is beside the point. I will not be long, so stay in bed, okay?
Alright. And then he's gone again. Figure disappearing back into the kitchen. Butterflies rise up in your stomach. That's a strange feeling, too. Like you're a kid in the schoolyard. You're thinking on this when it starts. Banging, clattering. Something falling? Then silence. You stare towards the kitchen. More banging, more clattering. You want to jump out of bed and go see what exactly is going on, but you feel a little faint. You instead decide to trust in Casper, for better or for worse, and await whatever he considers a mortal meal. It's around 25 minutes later when he reappears. What the hell was all of that?
All of what?
The banging and clattering and
Your
stuff.
kitchen is a tough beast. It required some reining in. It fought admirably.
I love this game, bro. It's a room, not a beast. Is there any kitchen left?
I believe I only started one fire, but I handled the issue myself.
He started a fire? Right. Just what? My fire alarm needs new batteries, though.
It does not.
But it didn't go off when you started a fire.
I pulled it down.
You pulled it down?
It was a precautionary measure.
A precautionary measure would be leaving it up. You knew it was going to go off.
If it went off, you would have gotten out of bed.
Oh my goodness. That's true.
You are meant to be resting.
Oh my goodness, Casper.
Just leave the fires to me.
You're not supposed to be causing fires! Oh my goodness. Does this man not cook in the underworld? Does food just magically pop out of nowhere and onto a plate while he's not versed in cooking? I don't know what's happening here. Maybe he doesn't need to eat. Who know? I don't even know at this point because they mentioned having food. Like I have so many questions. Casper makes his way to your side, the smell of food reaching your nose. It doesn't smell terrible, but it does smell burnt, whatever it is. But looking up at him like this, that doesn't matter much. Our video calls, and even when he was at your window, it was hard to tell how, well, how handsome he really is. Well, toned arms, a good-looking face, perfect hair. It hits you then how wild the situation is. He looks between you and the bed, cheeks slightly flushed, before he sits down carefully on the edge of it.
Here. This is the first time I am cooking for someone else, so...
He hands you the plate. On it is... You're not totally sure at first?
It is mortal food, correct?
Looking closer, it almost looks like pancakes? Have you ever made this before, Casper?
Of course not. I have no time for fancy cooking. Fortunately, I am good at nearly everything I try my hand at. I simply searched on the internet and created them perfectly.
Right. Do I bully him? Do I bully him? I want to bully him, but at the same point, I don't want to bully him. I don't know. Okay, we'll just say they're perfect. It's fine.
Yes, I know. Eat up, sunshine. You need to conserve your strength.
Thank you, Grimmy.
It is the least I could do.
The least? The least you could do was not come over, tuck me into bed, and feed me dinner.
You're sick. What kind of person would I be if I just left you alone? Go on, eat.
You look down at the food. You look back at Casper. You look at the food again. And you decide that for him, you'd eat it. Fortunately, it's not burned all the way through. Beautiful. The middle is... How did... You know, he tried. It's fine. Lovely. Still, it's not terrible, and you managed to get it down.
How was it?
Maybe you've missed your calling. It was interesting. You've outdone yourself.
I knew you'd say that.
Right.
I can do anything I put my mind to.
Right. Heard you. Casper Wasper. I feel like this is something I would do
You
something.
seem to have brightened up a little, but you must be running a fever.
Casper takes a plate from you and sets it aside before coming back to sit on the edge of your bed. He looks down at his gloves, conflicted, before he pulls them off. Oh. His fingers are long and thin, and his hands are without a single blemish. Of course, knowing Casper, that was a given. Your heart skips a beat as he raises a hand to your forehead. His fingers are cool and refreshing. You feel yourself almost leaning into his touch. I can imagine he's like, because you know he's cold, right? So it would be like this equivalent of having like a wet napkin or something and placing it on your forehead. Same kind of vibe, you know? You look up and into his eyes, which look back down towards you. You see yourself reflected. I'm gonna throw a rock in my face. You see yourself reflected in those red eyes. He opens his mouth as to say something, then closes it again. He does this a few times, and you wonder to yourself what exactly he wants to say to you. But he never gets the chance. There's a zap? As if an electric current had just passed between the two of you. Casper pulls his hand back in a flash. What was that? He stares down towards his hand incredulously. Unsure, he reaches back out towards you, his hand finding your cheek. It's not as abrupt this time, but you feel it like an electric buzz where your skin meets.
It must be because of our connection.
Interesting.
Our bodies react to our touch. How strange. I've never read of anything like it.
Interesting. You lean into his touch again. It feels nice. There's silence between the two of you, a silence that seems to stretch out for far longer than it's really been. It's filled with a common understanding. Tomorrow you must die. If you don't, then you win the bet, and his soul is yours for the taking. You are two people connected by a misfortune, both trying desperately to avoid the inevitable.
Sunshine,
Yes, Casper?
I should go.
Reach out and take his hand. Will you stay instead?
What?
You know, I'm so sick. Who knows what will happen if you leave me? Please?
Okay.
The room is even darker now. The sun set some time ago, but you barely even noticed it. You were too concerned with the men in front of you. The men you've come to be quite fond of. I only have one bed though.
I hardly need to sleep anyway.
Would you do it with me anyway?
Sleep? With you?
Yeah. Wait a second. I mean, literally sleep. Snooze. Catch some Z's.
Of course.
The implications are gonna break my brain. I can't handle this, man.
Obviously. You are inviting death into bed with you, Sunshine. It never ends well. Not for anyone.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
You have no sense of danger.
I'm serious though. You said it yourself. I was meant to die a long time ago, right? I think I lived all this extra time to meet you. You take his hand and pull him down beside you, moving over to give him room. No one else has ever laid beside you like this, or laid beside you like this. He puts his head down on the pillow, staring at you through the darkness. Do you ever wish things were different?
I wish so many things were different.
Like what?
Sometimes I wish I was a human. Wish I was capable of change, as you put it. I've always been proud of my work. I still am. But that doesn't mean I don't wish for more, for something different.
Why not do it? He smiles now, just slightly. There's sadness behind it.
I'm not like you.
What would you do if you were human?
I would do what I wish to do now, more than anything. Something completely foolish.
You've always been a little foolish.
Get some sleep, sunshine. You feeling better is more important than anything else.
Aw. Your eyelids feel heavy now. Your heartbeat races. Or your heart races. I'm stupid. And yet you feel calm, laying beside this man you think you've never felt so safe in your life. Ironic, really, when he happens to be the Grim Reaper. You slip away, drifting into a peaceful sleep as you feel his hand still in yours. Ooh. You woke up this morning to find Casper gone. At first, you stressed out, thinking that something happened to him. Or worse, you imagined him all along. But as it turns out, Casper's just in a career that doesn't wait for anybody. You found a note on your side table that said he left food in the fridge. You shiver a little, scared, but it's the thought that counts, right? After getting up, stretching, and spending some time with Tamaki, you notice a flyer under your door. There's a big festival on tomorrow night. Fireworks, stalls, and a fun time await. You sigh just a little. That'd be nice, but technically today is the day you're supposed to die. What do I... what do I do? I don't know how much longer this is, but it's like 4 hours already. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save this, right? But I'm gonna load this one back up. I hate to leave this on a cliffhanger, but we'll come back to this. So I'll load this back up. We'll hit never mind. Because I do want to at least get one ending in this video. I was hoping I would get two, at least really quickly. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. Okay, so yeah, I want to at least get like an ending for this video. I was hoping again I would try at least 2 of them, but I don't have a lot more time before I have to start doing an actual stream. So I'm going to see if I can at least get one of the endings here. And then we'll see what happens. So, so we're gonna look at the flower. I mean, the plant is growing flowers. Okay, we'll water it this time. The plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice they're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. That's awesome. We'll check on Tama. Tamaki seems to be doing well today. You sit down on your bed next to him and think forward towards the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with the market looking like this, you birds, more bunnies. What's better than one bunny? More. For now, you enjoy Tamaki's company immensely. You hope that Grim Reaper and Strange Soul notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead of you together. And then we'll give him a little... Oh yeah, the freaking joke. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. You hear footsteps from the door. You wonder if it's your neighbors again? Alright. I don't remember if I'd missed one. I'm not sure if I did. I don't think I did because it didn't give me an option to do that. I don't believe. You hear a sniffling coming across the hall, then the sound of someone sliding down to the floor. You imagine someone is currently leaning against the door of their apartment. Is this the part where she was like talking to her mom? And then finally a voice. Yeah, okay, so this is the one with the mom. We've already seen that. Where she's like talking to her mom about being terrified of whatever happens with the situation with them and all that. So we'll just skip to all of this. I really just want to know what happened after that fact. So we'll check on the computer again. And I do want to see what we've unlocked. Oh. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's cute. Okay, so alright, so we'll go back to the chat room now. I keep looking at the flowers. I just want to thank you again. They're really pretty. Good, I'm glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? Have you had any florists near you? Or you don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Then where are they from? The yard of some other mortal. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. You stole these from an old lady? Absolutely fantastic. You're a little old lady thief. That makes it sound like I'm stealing old ladies. Who says you aren't? Me, anyway. Is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence? I'm not actually sure. Maybe? See, it is definitely a gray area. She had plenty anyway. They're in much better hands now. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed and it's growing nicely. Nice. Maybe I've got the magic touch. A magic touch, I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Ah, yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Wowie, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft, I could tell, even through my gloves. Soft and warm. Shh, you. Shush me all you want, it is the truth. I feel as though if I reached out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly. Oh. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps. I will leave that to you to decide. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious. If so, then I am being successful in my endeavor. I wasn't going to come out and say it, but yeah? I have read that flirting is a human custom. A custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or you would like them to be significant to yourself. So I'm significant to you? Okay, how much can I skip? Not a lot, I guess. You've researched flirting methods. Let's see. Do you like me then, Casper? I know that's probably another thing. You're cute and stupid. It's neither cute nor stupid, it's practical. I'm ensuring the possibility of the best result. That is what I do best. Adapt to whatever is needed. And what would be the best result for you? That is something you do not need to know. I mean, it is obviously taking your soul, weakening your resolve enough to trick you. Sure, all business. Mortal, I wish I could say I hated you. You are aggravating. Too bad you can't lie, huh? Shut up. You are too nosy and annoying, and I will think of more things later. And you are surprisingly very soft and cautious. Not words that I have ever been used, that has ever been used to describe me. The more I get to know you, the less Grim Reaper you seem. Maybe I've shown too much of my true self to you. To be honest, I am not even sure if you have a true self. I exist, or if I have a true self. Exist for my role. Beyond that, I think you're plenty. I like talking with you and seeing new sides of you. Isn't it refreshing to just be you? You can just be Casper. It's nice, I suppose. You call me flirtatious, but I believe you are the flirty one here. I've been flirting since the start. I see that now. I cannot fault you. I am a catch after all. Doot. Why are you dooting? That's you tooting your own horn. Wow, mature. Hey, I didn't say you were wrong. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away. What is an... It's a salute, doofus. Ah, yes, I see now. I've never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. Ah, I have come up with another. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble? For flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me, what classified information have I shared with you? Casper. Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that... Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Annie. I know about cringe, pog, riz. I have even heard more of this baby girl. You saying things like that is just incorrect. Cease. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best if you keep it quiet. I doubt anyone will anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allow a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer. Then fell in love at first sight with this handsome face and charming personality. Right. Right. Oh no, my guard's so down right now. How terrible it would be if a Grim Reaper were to suddenly show great interest in me. Let's hope he doesn't bring me flowers and tell me how annoying I am. Such a wild imagination on you. How do you even think up something so outrageous? You must have been rubbing off on me. It's almost like you actually care. Now that we are both here though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. I knew it. Don't misunderstand, Annie. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again, is it really a common thing for Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. It seemed to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Was it... Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Please tell me... Please don't tell me you're dying. Do you have some extra serious soul disease? Is it curable? Is it really bad? If you plan to tell me you're dying, I'm not gonna answer, okay? I don't think I'm dying? You're not really inspiring confidence right now. No, listen, I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? course I remember. Good. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it was just mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. But then yesterday, what about it? That morning I was ferrying souls across the live stream, and it was like hells if they trace this conversation. The two of us may suffer for all of eternity. Are you sure you should be telling me this? At least we'd be suffering together. You always look on the bright side of things, don't you? I picked the right flowers for you, bright like a sunflower. Anyway, this is important. You seem very stressed about this. It's kind of... Tell me, maybe I can help? Then answer the call and we can discuss it.
Hey.
Hi. Don't say hey, I'm freaking out here. Well,
To put it bluntly,
yes?
I think it's because of you.
Yeah, you're definitely causing it. How? Me? What exactly is because
The
of
soul
me?
sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you.
How? Maybe you're just too radiant. I need the nickname Sunflower fit you. Don't you get that from souls? I'm
Yes.
alive.
It is from souls, yet I've suffered from it regardless.
Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm not really trying to make you sick.
I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness, but I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it.
You're not making any sense right now. So seeing me yesterday made you sick?
No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory.
Kind of seems like a
But
reach.
it did. Sunshine, it did.
What?
You didn't do it on purpose then. Do you have any clue what you're doing?
Yeah, totally. Casper, I literally have no clue what you're talking about.
It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak.
What? How?
Do you ever wish, mortal, feel something so strongly, want for something so badly?
There are things I have been wanting for strongly the last few days and it's infuriating. Oh, tell me more? For the things that matter, yes.
You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they are fine. Yes?
Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at?
I think you did it then as well. You are giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you are taking the taint away. Or maybe neutralizing it, I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul.
I don't have a full soul? Is this going to affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife
I
thing?
have never seen a soul that is not full. So I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be.
Would I be forgotten?
I would never forget. You our time together.
You're rather unforgettable. Aw.
So, maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard, is all I'm saying.
How do I stop? What if I give it all away? Oh, but if you don't take my soul by midnight tomorrow, I'll have yours too. Then I can give away part of your soul instead.
I don't really know if that's how this works, but if it makes you feel better, Sunshine, sure.
I'll just try not to wish too many things magically back to health. But if Tamaki gets sick, I will not hesitate.
I would expect no less from you.
But I kind of feel like I don't want you to be unwell either. And if you start feeling really bad, I can try and help.
I'm
maybe.
sure it won't come to that. I've survived all this time on my own. You don't need to overly concern yourself with my health. Anyway, aren't you supposed to be focused on keeping your soul and not giving it away? Focus on our bet. Focus on trying to take my soul.
I don't need to try and take it. When I win the bet, you have to give it to me. I'll just wait for the reward to come my way. So make sure you tidy up any loose ends you have, since you'll belong to me
I do
soon.
like your confidence, my little mortal. We'll see how long that holds up.
By the way, Casper, have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost?
Excuse me?
The way you jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. I don't do that. You're excused, so yes or no?
I have not heard of it, so I suppose the answer is no.
Damn. I kind of have the vibe going for
A
you.
friendly ghost vibe? I am neither of those things.
You have your friendly moments sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale.
Well, I'm certain that I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time?
Definitely. I'm actually very freeing. I've got a whole fantasy world up in my head. It's
And
fun.
that is freeing to you how? That just sounds confusing to me.
It's comforting to have somewhere I can retreat to. I can imagine and create a world in whatever way I please. It's like a little escape from reality.
You want to leave reality?
Leave? No. I don't wish to not be a part of this reality. I just like imagining things and story building. Maybe I should write a book?
Maybe you should. Well, I cannot say I fully understand, but it seems like a good use of your creative talents. Even if your imagination perhaps runs a little too wild sometimes.
You know, we've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met.
I was never edgy. I am death.
There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less.
I don't believe I've changed all that much.
I'm the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope, not my feelings or anything. Mighty suspicious. Maybe it's because we're friends now?
I don't see you as a friend.
Ah, I see. That kind of hurts, you know? You didn't have to say it right to my face.
You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I have been flirting with you for days.
Yes, and?
Hells. Oh.
Cute. I really want to pick that option.
It is not something I expected. I could have never expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly.
To not want to be
Stop
friends?
talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it. Okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I have done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I have been a good Reaper, and now my heart tells me to throw it all away.
What are you talking about? What do you mean by
I
too
didn't
much?
expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to be just another job. Are supposed to be just another job.
You don't think like that anymore?
Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a Reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey. To break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week.
So why don't you?
If I do, they'll just send someone else. I am easily replaceable. I am one of 1,000.
You're not replaceable to me.
But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly.
Okay, what is it you want to tell me then?
What I am trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I've found myself wanting to be selfish because I want more. More from you. More than friendship.
I hold on. I need to you like me.
Somehow, I like you, Sunshine. I don't know why, or how, or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you.
Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Do not perceive me. I want to perceive you.
I should, but instead you've done this to me. Ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a long, cold shower.
Wow, you really said all that and then left? Come back. You don't need to be so shy. I am not being shy. Sounds like sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find I am actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me. That should be obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I really hope I'm not gonna get the same bad ending again. I'm gonna throw a chair at this point. I must wash my hair, that is all. I'm glad I have that effect on you. Hehe. I can just imagine the smirk on your face. You're a wicked woman, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? I absolutely do. I was just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There is no need for me to cut it anyway. It really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. You'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said my hair does not grow like a mortal. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? Ooh, better watch your back, Grim. I'm kidding, silly. I wouldn't do that to anyone. If you did, I would simply have to pluck each hair from your head. That's crazy. One by one. Noted. How do you feel about hair dye? No. You feel no hair dye, got it. Or haircuts. Or haircuts. Can I play with it though? Maybe put some flowers in it. Why would you want to do that? Because I think it would look pretty. That kind of thing would suit you much more than me. Could put some in my hair then? That sounds much more appealing. I know the perfect place to get some flowers. Might visit again soon then. I am so down for this. Wait a second. You were born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Oh. But what about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I don't know what was before. It is classified even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could guess. I could guess not. Or could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I am not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession about how about a haircut, by the way. Oh yeah, sorry. Tomorrow, Annie. Last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. I really hope I don't get that same fucking ending again. I'm gonna lose my mind if I do. Because I've been recording for like 4.5 hours. This is gonna be a very long recording session. I'm not even cutting this video up. I'm uploading the entire thing. I don't care. You woke up early this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in tonight, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go anywhere today, safer to stay at home and ride out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Oh, look at the flower. It's so pretty. I don't know. I kind of don't want to water it. We'll check on Tama. Tama is living around happily. For some reason, you feel oddly nostalgic today, sitting next to Tama. You're certain you'll win your bet, but you still give Tama some extra love. Anything could happen after all. Going to tell Tama how much you love him for 15 minutes. It's not enough. He deserves even more. You get Tamaki some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Tamaki so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love from Tama as he nudges up against you. Okay, so I think that's a good sign, right? You hear something in the hallway beyond. Yep. You hear a door open and feet moving against the wooden floor. 2 people, your neighbors? Your breath grows silent as you listen carefully. You came, the light voice starts after a few moments of quiet. Of course I did, you invited me, the deeper voice answers. I'm sorry for running away like that, it was immature of me. Then quiet again. You imagine both people are struggling for words, the right words. The lighter voice speaks up again. Why do you always seem so sad when you look at me? It was a question neither of them likely expected to be asked. Because I've lost so many times and I'm waiting to lose you again. Quiet, so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Time flowed onwards through this quiet, winding its way between the pair. What do you mean? A laugh, but not a humorous laugh, a self-mocking one. You might not believe me, but hear me out anyway, okay? We didn't meet by chance, they start. I was sent here to meet you, like I've met you dozens of times in the past. Sent here? Why? There's genuine confusion in their voice. They don't sound scared, just confused. I was sent here to— I called it! Oh my god, I called it! What the freak? I was sent here to take your soul because I am a Grim Reaper. The silence this time was so loud you almost have to cover your ears. Tension hangs in the air. I freaking called it. Holy shit. You and I met a long time ago in a different lifetime, and I refused to take your soul then. Ever since, in every lifetime, I have been sent to you as punishment. And in every lifetime, I've loved you. You, the light voice cracks. Are you telling the truth? The sound of movement. You can see it in your mind as they touch hands. I wouldn't lie to you. Feel my warmth. Feel my heartbeat. Have I ever felt familiar to you? The rustling of cloth and hand over a heart. I felt nostalgic ever since we met, the light voice whispers. A deep voice continues. I didn't want to hurt you. I still don't. I want to keep you safe. The best way to keep you safe is if I'm far away from you. What would happen to you? You don't need to worry about me. Why don't we run away together? What? There's genuine confusion in their voice, which is usually so low and cool, picks up. I think I've been dreaming about you for years. I don't want to lose you just when I found you. Are you serious? The deep voice responds, filled with surprise. I am, the lighter voice repeats, and a note of determination weaving through their words. Stay with me. The deep voice, once calm and composed, now carries a trace of vulnerability. I never imagined you'd want me to stay. You can feel it even from here, a fragile hope, a possibility. A pause. A suspended moment in which the weight of 1,000 lifetimes seemed to hang in the balance. And then the deep voice responds, if you'd have me, I'd stay by your side forever. You hear footsteps, then a door closing, and then silence. The mystery of your neighbor seems to come to a close, and you step back from the door filled with wonder and confusion. Two people in the very same apartment with their own Grim Reapers? What are the chances? Once in a million, you assume. Though you're the only person, probably in the entire world, who would believe what just happened. You can't help but feel happy. Love is an infectious thing. You pray for a moment that the two, whoever they are, whatever they look like, have a happy future ahead of them. Eavesdropping champion, let's go! And you think about your own Grim Reaper, the one who has captured your heart as well. That's awesome. That's crazy. I'll water the plant again. Oh, I think I already— oh no, I can. The buzz of your little plant is doing well. You can't believe how healthy it is, though after what Casper told you, you're starting to understand why. That's awesome. Let's go. Alright, I don't think there's anything in the gallery right now. But we're gonna change thine wallpaper again. Put it with this one. And then we'll go with the chat room. Actually, before that, hold on. Before that, we're gonna save. I'm pretty sure this is what, day 6 now? Pretty sure this is day 6 now. I think. Unless it's day 7. I think it's day 7 because it's like the final day, right? I'm losing track of these days, man. Good morning, Casper. What a lovely day it is. The sun is shining. The shine is always shining, whether you can see it or not. But sure, I imagine this is a nice day for you. You're so wise. But what I was getting at was that it's such a lovely day. Today. The day is fine. My little Reaper, you're about to run out of time. Ah, so the day has come already. It seems time has run away from me. But there is no issue. Is there not? Be grateful because I am allowing you a few more hours. I am infinitely kind. Oh wow, your generosity knows no bounds. How will I ever thank you? Thank me by resisting this any further. It is difficult enough as it is. Hand over what remains of your soul, please. I'd rather make it more difficult for you. You are difficult right until the end. Don't you like the chase? Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life. Aw, Grim's been chasing me. Yes, well, your soul is in you, so I need to chase you, stupid. You're a romantic at heart, Casper. Mortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair that I share with you what I have discovered. You've been studying Grimmy? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving away parts of it, or parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seemed to feel so strange, how you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Lay it on me, Casper. Annie, you embody life just as I embody death. Oh! My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years in a mortal. You have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You've always been special. Damn. So I'm immortal now? I am unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out. And that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. Really? It doesn't sound like it'll work for you. And you've left it to so last minute. If you really wanted it that badly, I don't think we would have time let time slip. Oh, I know. It's because you're in love with me, right? What? I don't know what you're talking about, probably. You said it yesterday, right? You like me. You want to hate me, but you can't. Must be frustrating for you, little Reaper. I like that it's the pout one too. Unless you changed your mind? My mind, perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. Ahem. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Your soul must be taken. If I am not the one to take it, if I let you go, then someone else would come for you. And I would be terminated. You could hang around and protect me. I can keep away your soul sickness and you can keep other Reapers away. Casper and Annie on the run together forever. That sounds... I must see this competition, this bet, through to the end. God knows what awaits us at the end of it. I know already. I win, keep your soul, and you. No, I will win. I am the Grim Reaper. Mortals fear me. Just you wait. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I mean, it's been a whole week already of you being unsuccessful. I can't wait to take a bite out of your soul. Dream all you want, sunshine. I fully intend to keep my soul. Whatever happened to I cannot lie. I have not spoken a single lie. There is always exceptions to rules, sweetheart. Aw, I'm your sweetheart. Don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that. You can be my sweetheart too. You know what? Maybe I should just come and take it now after all. You called me sweetheart at first. Or sweetheart first. Deal with it, my love. Hells. Come on, honey. No need to be so shy. Shut that mortal mouth of yours. You can't just come out and call me that. I can feel you blushing from the other side of my computer screen. Darling. That's it. I'm changing your nickname. Oh? I can't wait to see what you come up with. You are truly a nightmare. Nightmare. My little nightmare. Oh my god, it's like that one game, Little Nightmares. For a second it was insulting, but then you added the my. And now I kind of like it. Let's stick with sunshine. I don't mind what you use. Use either. Use both. Right. Well, since you're so graciously giving me a few more hours, what are you actually doing, considering you aren't reaping my soul? Nothing much. Contemplating. Thinking. It is not going very well. Oh, that's deep. I'm thinking about me, huh? Why would I ever do that? Because you like me. Shall we take this conversation to a call, sunshine? Anything you want, baby girl. Who am I to deny such a request? Hello, handsome.
Sunshine.
Oh, there's no text this time. Okay.
It is good to see you admitting to my good looks.
Now it's your turn. It's give your crush a compliment day.
That sounds fake as fuck.
That's totally real, completely.
And crush? I am not a child. You look nice today.
Okay, don't hurt yourself. Oh, by the way, you can't sneak out of answering my questions properly. And answer my question properly so easily. What have you been up to today?
Fine. If you must know, I was doing my skincare routine while thinking about you. I mean, about your soul.
Right, heard you. The Grim Reaper. Oh, that's cute.
It's important to maintain a good complexion.
Of course, you wouldn't want to break out or anything. God forbid that ever happens.
Exactly.
To you. What do you do for skincare
Twice a
then?
day. Cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning. Then cleanse, mask, tone, serum, eye cream, night cream in the evening.
Oh my god. Damn. No wonder your skin looks so soft. Jesus. I want to touch
Not
it.
surprising. Perhaps I would allow you to touch. But this is, well, as much as I enjoy talking about skincare, there is something more important on my mind.
And what's that?
You. There is a decision I am thinking over. One that is very important, life-altering, if you will.
Okay, this sounds serious.
Yes. It is not something I should consider. And yet, I'm thinking about it anyway. Considering it. Weighing my option.
Alright. Will it get you in trouble?
It will put me in the most trouble I could be in.
Casper? What exactly is it you're considering?
Speak not a word of this to another soul, because it will not only get me in trouble, but you as well. This is a choice just for the two of us.
What?
Do you understand?
Well, yes, but what is it?
Fuck. I'm thinking about breaking protocol.
You mean,
I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect any more. At all.
you're going to quit?
I've never heard of one of my kind quitting before. You either work or are terminated. But I am capable of making my own decisions. For better or worse.
And you're thinking about this because?
Because of you. I'm thinking about it. Because of you, sunshine.
Why would you do that?
Why? Because I want to. It's nice to want to do something just for myself. But if it's just a one-sided wish, even I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. If you... just a few words, and I would throw everything away for you.
This is adorable. Oh, Casper. Aw, yep.
You... really... about me?
As funny as it would be if I was messing with you right now, I'm totally serious. So? Want to run away together? I mean, it'll be more you running than me. I've got an apartment and a pet to worry about.
If I came over right now, would you open the window?
For you, in a heartbeat.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. Are you planning on sneaking in through my
It's
window?
hardly sneaking if I just let you know I'd be coming.
And when exactly do you plan to make your grand entrance? I want to see
As
you.
soon as I hang up, I'll come right over. But I know you just joked about running away together, but I will really, effectively be on the run. I cannot stay here.
Where are you going to
Do
go?
you have a couch?
You are not sleeping on the... I can do you one better. I have a
know
bed.
that. But I'm talking about a place where I can sleep.
Yes. My bed. Why would I make you sleep on a couch? Seriously, Casper.
Oh, you want to sleep in the same bed?
That is what I am saying, yes. Surely you realize that by now. In fact, I'm pretty sure we talked about what side of the bed we have the other day.
That we did.
There's plenty of room for both of us. Or for us both. I want to lay by your side. Or snuggle up if you wanted to as well. I'll leave that up to you.
I cannot believe you. You literally just invited someone who was trying to actively kill you into your bed.
Well, yeah, but I happen to like him a lot. But he isn't actively trying to kill me now.
No, I suppose I'm not. God, what am I doing?
Living your life for yourself. Being free?
It's a strange thought, but it also makes me excited. Leave the window open, okay? I'll see you soon, sunshine.
Alright. The sun shines beautifully through the unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed and can't help but think, today is a good day to be alive. It doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted pulls you out of your head. There you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you have ever met. Your heart swells and your body moves before you can even think. Hello.
You really did leave it open for me. And you even cleaned off the desk.
I'm tweaking. Hello? Not the shadow. Nice of you to join me,
Cheeky
Casper.
little... I know you said you were fine with sharing the bed, but I didn't expect you to.
No, what did you think would happen?
I had no clue. I had a small thought that you were pulling some elaborate joke. that I would arrive here and you would be gone, but you're here.
I'm here.
This advance is not unwelcome.
You're cute.
Oh,
And there's that signature blush.
shut up.
No, I don't think I will. Who would have thought I'd make a bet with a Reaper and that they'd be on my bed blushing like this? With his hair spread everywhere and so nicely.
Maybe this was
A what? Bad idea. Poor Casper, you can't even lie about it.
I want to hate you so badly.
I know. But you can't, so you may as well love me. I want to hear you say it in person.
Hey, what?
Tell me how you feel about me.
I obviously, I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I like you.
I feel like that's not. I don't feel like that have enough strength and enough enthusiasm.
No, that doesn't sound correct. Gods, I am so good at speaking, but when it comes to you, I become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just like. You are everything I desire. So, I probably, maybe, am in love with you.
There you go. I want the bet,
I know.
Casper. You can keep
Oh?
your soul. I'd much rather have your heart.
A poor trade-off.
Then give me some. Oh, okay.
What do you want?
How about a kiss?
Hey, kiss.
No?
Yes.
Yes?
A kiss is fine. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great.
I think we broke him. Ha, cute. Close your eyes, Casper.
Really, you're so demanding. I got stuck with the worst mortal of all.
But you love me.
Well, kiss me then. Sunshine.
Win the bet. Let's go. And there we go. Well, we now have that ending, so that's awesome. All right. Yay, we got a good ending. Let's go. I mean, I kind of figured I was gonna make sure we did. Did it need to take 5 hours? Probably not, but it did anyway. So there's that. Oh my goodness. But look at all of these people who made this a masterpiece. This game is awesome. This game is really good. I honestly still highly recommend you guys playing this for yourself because holy shit, this is a really good game. Not even gonna lie. All right. Okay, so we're gonna do one more little thing because I'm curious to see if where is it? Was here. We're gonna continue from here, see how long this takes. Where's my bunny? Where's my bunny? Day 7 already. The bet's come and gone faster than you ever would have expected. What started as a joke has now become something far more. Tamaki isn't on your bed for the moment, so you lay like a starfish. Stare at your ceiling and think about your stupid Grim Reaper. You're so down bad you can barely believe it. What a bother. We'll water the plant, I guess. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. Okay. I don't think there's anything outside the door anymore. You put your ear to the door ready to ease upon your neighbors again. But instead of whispers or phone call or proclamations of love, you hear the sound of moving. You poke your head out, curious to see people from a moving company carrying boxes from the apartment next door. It seems your neighbor is very suddenly moving. Feeling a little disappointed but also incredibly curious, you go back into your apartment and think for a while on your next door neighbor. You never met them, never even gotten their name. Life is pretty fleeting, huh? Interesting. Alright. And then we'll come back here, because this is gonna be for that moment, and then we'll go to the chat room. See if we can sprout anything else from that. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get another ending. Annie, are you awake yet? I hope you're feeling better this morning. I know I left a note, but I still feel it is proper to also apologize for leaving so abruptly here too. Work calls as it does, and you were sleeping very soundly. I could not bring myself to wake you. Did you miss me? Thanks for making me breakfast. There's no need to thank me. It was not difficult. The remains of my kitchen says otherwise. I still want to thank you. I haven't had someone cook for me in years. That makes no sense. In what way? You're the kind of person anyone and everyone should want to cook for. I do not understand why you are not being treated as you deserve. A couple of days ago, you thought I was an idiot. Did I ever say I changed my mind? Wow. You're a bigger idiot. That is besides the point. You are an idiot who deserves breakfast in bed and flowers every evening. Oh. Well, thanks, Casper. That's nice of you to say. I'd like to try cooking for you sometime. I want to give you flowers. I want to try cooking for you sometime. If we are given a chance, then that would be nice. I'd make something super spicy. I'd make you something sweet. Cake or muffins or cookies, maybe? I don't believe I've ever had any of those. What? How? There's not an excess of bakeries in the underworld. I'm sure you could find some baked goods. Likely. But it is time I do not have an effort that could be used elsewhere. What exactly do you eat? Whatever I have around. Usually something instant or pre-packaged. Noodles are my go-to. How can the Grim Reaper be such a mess of a man? What's wrong with instant meals? It's not exactly a balanced diet, is it? My body hardly needs a balanced diet. Okay, I can't lie, you definitely have a good body. But you should still eat a vegetable or something every now and then. There are vegetables within the cup noodles. That's not enough. You are a nag. I do not see the appeal of vegetables. I'm gonna cry. Stop. Oh my god. Is this even allowed on YouTube? Should I be concerned? Huh? Yes, I definitely mean the vegetable. Nothing else. No, sir. Something tells me you don't mean the vegetable. I just said I did mean the vegetable. You are lying. Okay, you caught me, Detective Casper. You're so perceptive. If you do not mean the vegetable, I believe I understand what you are insinuating. Just to curb disappointment, it is not. I'm going to cry. YouTube, do not strike this video. I promise I'm being good. I think. Are we really having a? Oh my god. You brought it up in the first place. I should not have done that. That was on me. My fault. Sorry. Oh, that's enough about this phallic conversation. I will perish if we continue. That sounds unhealthy. Ah. Speaking of unhealthy, are you feeling any better? Surprisingly, I feel as fit as a fiddle. How can a fiddle be fit or unfit? Great question. I'm sure someone smarter than me knows the answer. But yeah, I feel good actually. Good, yes, that's good news. Very good. So I guess that is it then, right? Day 7? You coming to take my soul? Or will I get yours instead? There is a complication, huh? Are you trying to weasel out of our bet? Hardly. I told you, I am honor bound to accept the outcome of our bet. But I am afraid that currently I am dying. I believe it is your fault. What? Is it that soul sickness thing? Did you spend too much time here? Now I feel bad for asking you to stay. It is something far, far worse. What? I have caught what you may refer to as the common cold. Oh. Casper, you made me worry it was something serious. It is serious. It's a cold. A Reaper does not catch colds. I told you, it is impossible for mortal viruses to take hold of in my body. It has never happened before in all of history. I have taken the souls of hundreds, thousands infected with illnesses. They have never touched me. It's impossible. It should be impossible. But right now I am sick. It is terrible. How could you have caught it then? From sleeping next to me? I do not know. All I know is that I'm certain that I may perish by the end of the day. That seems a little dramatic. Me, dramatic, never. I mean completely serious. I know you are. Trust me, it'll pass. And if it does not, then I guess I win the bet. Well, yes, well, we agreed the limit was a week. That is only for a few more hours from now. That means your soul is all mine. Correct. That is what we agreed to, and it is perfectly fair. But let me tell you now, if this happens, it will not stop another Reaper from being assigned to your case. I loathe the idea more than anything. Someone else viewing you as I have. But I made the deal and I will stick to it. What do you mean? Won't you stick around if I win? Mortal, do you not understand our arrangement? One of us must but die at the end of it. Wait a second. That's not what I want. When I said I wanted your soul, I was mostly joking. I don't want you to die for me. You asked for my soul. There's little way to give you a soul but dying. That was our agreement. Well, I've decided I don't like our agreement anymore. That matters little. It matters a lot. We agreed to it. Come on, I'm giving us both an out. I don't want you to die. I also don't want to die. Let's call it off. It just wouldn't matter. If I don't take your soul, I am as good as dead anyway. There's no ending for either of us in this. Or no happy ending. But there could be, you don't know for certain. Sorry, Sunshine. I'll probably be dead for this god's forsaken cold before the day is out anyway. Stop saying you're gonna die. I seriously won't let that happen. If you're good at anything, it is not dying. That is actually what I wanted to talk about. I have always known there is something strange about you, mortal. I have watched you for some time. How long is that? It's been a few years now. I was only ever supposed to take your soul, but I suppose even your radiance affects someone who's so shrouded in shadow like me. It is somewhat amazing, the way you capture people so. I had never thought I would meet someone who could do it to me. Ahem. I have done some research. I believe your soul is very unique, Annie. Have you ever had a sick friend or a family member or a colleague and then express that they feel better when they're around you? There was this one time in school. A friend of mine fell over and scuffed her knee, so I took her to the school nurse. I swear there was so much blood that by the time we got there, it was just a scratch. My friend said it might just have been my healing aura. Perfect. I knew I was correct. Correct about what? My soul is, well, I must balance it, but it is inherently darkness. It is death. But I read of something even more rare than a Reaper soul. A soul that is lightness and life. One that directly opposes that which I possess. I think that is what you have. What? I have superpowers? That is what you're getting from our conversation? You have superpowers. That must mean I do too. You are still human. And mortal, I think? Whatever abilities your soul lends you will be much more mute, I suppose, than mine. Can I fly? No. Can I go invisible? I doubt it. Can I run super fast? You tell me. Okay. I just ran around my room. It was at a normal to less than normal speed. Perhaps your superpower is running at a normal speed. That's a lame superpower. Then perhaps your superpower is the power of annoyance. You are pretty good at that. I think that power only works on you, Grim. It certainly does. But I do believe there is something you can do. I think you have the ability to give away parts of your soul. Yours is the power of healing, but at the cost of yourself. It is a dangerous ability. Also, maybe you can't die. I'm unsure about that one. Like, really? Really? Really, really? Oh my goodness. Did I not already say as much? Yes, really. Are you sure though? Like, I know I'm hard to kill, but maybe this whole healing thing's just luck. There was a second reason I brought you those flowers. My soul had become unbalanced and I had a small amount of soul sickness. Being near you took it away, just like that. Oh. Here I thought you just liked me a lot. I do. I wanted to test my theory, but I brought them to you because I thought you deserved them. I mean, you deserve much more, but it is all I could give for the moment. Ah, my brain is working incorrectly today. I cannot think straight. I don't know how you mortals handle all of these illnesses. They are beyond inconvenient. I cannot even go anywhere to buy medicine. That medicine does not exist here. I could always give you some. I'll nurse you back to health. That doesn't sound so bad. But I don't even know if your mortal medicines would make a difference to my body. We all have the same parts, don't we? I cannot say I spend much time fiddling around inside people to know. Oh, that's certainly a way of putting it. Seriously, you should work on your phrasing. I wouldn't mind fiddling. What does that even mean in that context? I can be your learning experience! Oh my god. We can compare notes and oh my god. Are you saying what I think you're saying? Maybe. I might be. If you had my touch, you would do nothing but crave it for the rest of your life. That's great. Checking my calendar. Ah, yes. The rest of my life was supposed to end today. So I think I could deal with that. Death approaches you rapidly, and you can think of nothing but Betty. Maybe. I'm just saying, if you're curious about how we're different and how we're the same, I wouldn't mind showing you. You can find a lot to we can find a lot to explore together, I'm sure. Oh my god. And what would you have me do? Anything and everything you'd like. Why don't you tell me what you want to do, lover boy? That is, you are mortal, baby, and I am not. No matter if I did want what you say or not, it cannot happen. Let's roleplay a little here. What if I was a Reaper too, or you were human? Then what would you want? Oh, okay. I would perhaps like to feel the warmth of your skin, the curve of your back. I would like to run my fingers across yours to feel every... Oh, okay. Hypothetically, if we live in a universe where that might happen, I naturally do not mean I necessarily... Oh my goodness. Necessarily want that now. This is just a human roleplay, as you called it. Right, right. My little Reaper doesn't really want to join me in bed, of course. I never said that. Oh? So you disagree? I swear you are not human. You must be a devil or a demon or some kind of annoying imp. You do not know what you do to me. I know what I'd like to do to you, though. Weren't we talking about medicine? Yes, human medicine. Great thing. That. Hey, answer this, okay? Oh my goodness. Oh, cute! Oh my goodness.
I didn't mean to hit accept.
Please, dear gods above, let this be a dream. All you dream about me? Are you in your pajamas?
I meant to say no.
Oh my god. You are so cute.
How embarrassing.
I meant nightmare. Nightmare.
I did not wish for you to see me in this state.
Cute. To be fair, you saw me sick. You should have stayed at my place.
I am fully capable of looking after myself.
You can still be capable and let people help you. If you want, you can depend on me a little, Casper.
I'll keep it in mind, but I'm hoping this is something I will only have to experience once. Once is plenty enough. Too much, even.
Sucks, huh? Now you can understand why I was in bed all day long yesterday. Why aren't you in bed anyway? Go lay down. I can see the bed from here.
Why? I want to speak with you, and I'm fine here. I won't let something so aggravating, minuscule, inferior. Look, I will not be defeated by this. That's all I'm saying. Why'd you call me so suddenly anyway?
You call me suddenly all the time. Can I not just call you because I want to?
I was not prepared. I need to lock down that feature.
Hey, don't do
If I
that.
left it on, you'd call me every 2 seconds.
In a way, I understand I am just that fantastic to talk to. You are pretty great.
An abuse of power, some may say.
Ah yes, the mighty power of the call button. I'm really collecting magical abilities left, right, and center today. Wait, is that why you can't take my soul? I'm just that powerful?
Don't let it get to your head. Maybe I've been going easy on you. Maybe I have become too soft.
Or maybe I'm just that powerful.
Unlikely. You flatter yourself too much.
Pot meat kettle. Also, by the way, hello, Asriel. Might I say you're looking rather handsome today.
He is always handsome. It is good you are finally showing him the respect he deserves.
I wish he was always around when we chat. You should cuddle him more often.
I do not wish to restrict him too often. He is simply offering me comfort in these dire times.
Asriel is his own man. He goes where he wants, does what he wishes, and deigns what does that word mean? Deigns to spend his spared moments with me. He loves you. Dire, grim, it seems pretty mild.
This is the most harrowing moment of my life. But through it all, Asriel has been by my side. Through all of my highs and lows.
How long have you had him?
Time.
That is hardly an answer.
I can't remember exactly. It's difficult. Time seems to blend together until its meaning is lost. The more of it I have. But many, many years.
I never felt the passage of time as much as I do now. Time passes for you, but continues for I. Thanks for sharing with me. He's still in such a good condition.
Of course he is. I help him maintain his appearance.
Aw, you love him just as much as I love Tamaki.
He is important to me.
It's nice to know the Grim Reaper can be sentimental. You're not that far from a human after all.
I suppose so.
So, did you buy him from a store deep in the pits of the underworld? Did you get him from here or on the mortal plane?
Indeed, I did.
Ah, where did you buy him from? Wait, do you even have mortal money?
I didn't buy him.
Did you steal him?
No, I am not some seasoned thief.
Okay, I'm confused
was-
then.
Gifted to me, and I promised I would always care for him.
Gifted to you from someone like me? Wow, suddenly feeling less special here.
It was a mortal child.
Aww. A child just gave you
Yes.
their toy?
He did. The story is not a happy one. I don't mind sharing it with you if you understand that.
Of course I'll
That
listen.
child was... He was assigned to me. I've been assigned children many times before, so it wasn't anything out of the ordinary. He was quite young and was hospitalized when I went to ferry him over.
Aww.
It is my preference to take young mortals in their sleep, so they don't have to feel scared by my presence. If they go in peace, then the journey is easier on their soul. But he was awake. I was cloaked in glamour, so it shouldn't have mattered. He saw right through it. And he just smiled, really softly, and told me he had been waiting.
Aww. He knew you were coming?
That is what he claimed at the time. I did not question it. He was not scared. His soul was incredibly strong. And he was incredibly brave, but his body was weak. It could not hold such a soul. He handed me Azrael and made me promise to look after him.
Aww. Oh, Casper.
It was my honor. Part of my duty is to show mortals to their best afterlife. And if that was the final tie keeping him bound to your plane, well, I was happy enough to ease that from his worries and ensure the safest possible passage for him.
Aww. And did he get a safe passage?
I took him to a bright and colorful afterlife. He went peacefully and even thanked me before I led him on his way. It was a long time ago now, but he has stuck with me. Must be this illness, it's making me sentimental.
Aw, it's good to remember things like that. He left you a kind gift.
Azrael, yes, I do treasure him.
No, I mean, he left you a piece of humanity. It was a very kind of you to do that.
Thanks, Sunshine.
Did you name him Azrael?
He was already named by his previous owner. A fine name for a fine reaper of souls.
I see. It's nice you kept
I
it.
wouldn't dare to rename him. I, stitched it.
Oh? You did what?
Hand-stitched his name on him, okay? So I would never forget. My life is a long one. Forgetting is too easy.
Aw. That's adorable. You're going to kill me from sweetness,
Not
Casper.
possible.
Doesn't matter anyway. You and I both know I'm much too stubborn to actually die that easily.
If anything in life is true, it is that.
Can you show me your beautiful stitching work?
No. Azrael is resting, just as I am. If you must know, I stitched it in red.
Cute. Who would have thought that the Grim Reaper takes up knitting in his spare time?
It is not knitting, mortal. Sewing, and it was only one word.
Well, do you like
I've
knitting?
never tried, nor am I particularly interested in the idea of it.
Damn, I was hoping you could knit me a blanket or something.
You want a blanket?
Why, you gonna pick up knitting after all?
The future could hold any number of possibilities.
Hey, Grim.
Yes, Sunshine?
I can't keep it to myself anymore, or I think I'll explode. Are you wearing hair clips? One of them is a sunflower. Remove this from your memory or perish, mortal. Never. Why'd you pick that one, huh? Did it remind you of little old me? You're forever sunshine.
Shut up. God, you're the worst. They're just hair clips. I was hot and wanted the hair off of my face.
But it's hair clips on you. I literally never thought I'd see this. I could die happy
You would
now.
allow death to claim you over hair clips. Everything I've tried you found lacking, but hair clips.
How often do you wear them? I feel like I've been missing out. Wait, do you ever put your hair up in a ponytail? I want to see that too. Ooh, that'd be nice. You know, since you get hot.
From time to time.
To the hair clips or a ponytail?
God, you are insistent. I
Rib.
had no energy to begin with, and now I feel like you have sucked out any that is remaining. Fine, yes, I clip it back when I wash my face and do my skincare. Is that not a normal use of clips?
How adorable. Is that a common sound in the underworld then?
Common? No. I once knew a fellow Reaper who was quite into all of this stuff. And perhaps it rubbed off on me.
All this stuff.
Skincare, hair accessories, those kinds of things. In regards to whether I tie my hair up, yes, every now and then. Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I have an abundance of hair.
I'm tied up now. I want to see.
You're getting a little too excited there. I feel like you may faint if I exposed my neck to you.
Okay. You know, how about we do that in person? I'm sure you and I can work out something to do with your exposed neck.
You are all bark and no bite, mortal.
Or maybe I am very much bite.
Well, perhaps you're not the only one. If things were different, then maybe I wouldn't mind sinking my teeth into you.
Damn!
You're looking a little flushed.
Nope. Not at all. Not as flushed
I
as
can't
you.
help my sickness, just as you cannot help but be drawn to me.
Shut up already.
Make me.
Damn, okay. Ugh. Aw. Hide your face with whatever is
What are you
nearby.
doing now? Hiding behind a magazine. Sunshine. That doesn't make me disappear.
La la la, if you can't see me, you don't
That is
exist.
completely false. You should not spread lies so easily.
Who said that? Casper? Never heard of him.
More falsehoods.
Ow.
Sunshine, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just caught my finger on the paper.
You should be more careful. Paper cuts are...
Casper?
Sunshine, which finger did you cut?
My ring finger? I'll go ring finger.
To think, a tiny incision could cause that amount of pain.
What are you
There's
saying?
a cut on my finger. Suddenly, abruptly, without warning. This is something I have experienced occasionally, but not spontaneously.
In the same
The
place?
exact same place.
Hello? What the? How could that happen?
Wait, I think... Wait here for a second.
Oh, Casper? Where'd you go?
No, it's here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to find a particular tome. I'm having little success. I'll message you when I find it, okay?
You're sick, Casper. Rest
I'm
up.
fine, Sunshine. Wait for me. Okay?
Always. Okay, so I don't feel like this is gonna be I feel like this is gonna be very long. So here's what we're gonna do actually. Because I at least wanted to get another ending out of this somehow. Okay, we'll definitely come back to this because I feel like there is a lot to take in. Where is... Let me load this one. Let me see if it's this. Okay, yeah. So we'll do want to meet the in-laws. We are not married. Should we get married then? Right now, that's a little short notice. Fine, fine. Maybe later then. What did you want to know about then? Do you have any family? Okay, I kind of want to just skip through as fast as possible, so I'll be back to do that. And we'll come back when we get to a certain point. Okay, so I'm back. We're on day 6. I wanted to get back to at least this point where it says I feel touched. Who is touching you? Are you not there alone? Hello? Such a big head, such a little brain. My head is perfectly proportional to my body. No one is touching me. Well, good. No one is touching you yet. Yet? Hello? I am trying to take it. Hello? Someone's confident. According to my notes, dates are important before anything further happens between people. Oh. Your notes are very in-depth. Where did you get them? Through the wide information hub called the internet. It is a compiled and comprehensive survey taken on how to romance correctly. Like a dummy's guide to dating. The text refers to it as a walkthrough, actually. An IRL dating sim. I don't know what a dating sim is, but sure. There was useful information in it. As long as it works, I will not question its name. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, can't say I mind all that much. Bird away. Okay, so we're gonna skip because we've seen all of this. I don't wanna stall too long. I just want to see if there's like a different ending I get if we actually like go through with teasing him about getting married. Or I guess eloping. Trying to get to that point again. Okay, so I'll be back again because I don't want y'all to just have me skipping through dialogue, so I'll return when we're back at that point. Alright, so I'm back to where I want to be at, and this is the option I was looking for. How about a shotgun wedding?
What?
You know, you're trying to take my soul and everything. And if that doesn't happen, I'll accidentally give away my soul all by myself. If I'm not gonna be around long, I'd rather cross a few things off my bucket list first.
And this bucket list of yours involves marriage?
Marriage is whatever, but it might be fun to do. I didn't care about getting married before I met you. Let's go that one.
We're talking about something serious, you know, and then you start spouting nonsense about marriage.
It's not nonsense. I'm totally serious.
Let's worry about your soul for now and working out why you are how you are. Marriage. We can talk about it later.
By the way, Casper. Oh my goodness.
Excuse me?
Okay, so we've pretty much been here. I'm gonna skip ahead until there's something different. I'll be back again. Don't wait long. Okay, so we're here. I don't know what this point is, but I don't remember seeing this, so we're gonna stick with it. Morning, baby girl. It's the big day. It is indeed. Week has gone by rather quickly. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? So you're just assuming I've been having fun? Well, I know you can't lie, so why don't you tell me? Do you have fun talking with me? Do you think I have fun talking with you? Casper? Answer the questions. There's no need to be scared. I am not scared. A Reaper is scared of nothing, especially not admitting to something so simple. If I did not have fun talking to you, I would have stopped days ago. Does that satisfy your needs? It does indeed. I already knew you'd say yes. I just wanted you to say it. Ah, so it was a trick. Wouldn't say it was a trick exactly. I just like it when you say nice things to me. Though I like it when you're mean as well. It's very amusing. Why am I not surprised? Because you know me pretty well at this point, I'd say. Too well, perhaps. I know it pleases you. What does? To know you so well? Uh-huh. To get to be witness to my charms firsthand. You love it. Ha, how arrogant. You shouldn't assume things. See, you can't even say I'm wrong. To be honest, with the way you blush, you can't hide your feelings from me. I have truly fallen so far. Grim Reaper should not be so transparent with their feelings. Poor transparent Casper. By the way, before you go any further, I have something to talk about. That doesn't sound ominous at all. I have hit the books, so to speak. You've been studying Grimmy? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seems to feel so strange. How you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Lay it on me. Okay, he embodies death. Okay, I think we've seen this part. Yeah, we've seen this part. So I'm immortal now? I am unsure, perhaps. Does this lead to the same ending? I mean, let's be serious for a second. It's obvious to both that you aren't taking my soul. Just admit defeat and weaken. I don't know. Plan our wedding or something instead? Our wedding? You're still spouting nonsense about that? Yep. I told you yesterday, shotgun wedding. Unless you don't want to get married or ever get married. That's cool too. It is not something I have ever given much thought to. Well, give it some now. This does not mean I admit to defeat, you know. You're gonna come and take my soul then. I suppose I am not, no. How far the great has fallen. I am akin to Icarus and you are the sun. So you admit defeat? You're such a sweetie, letting me keep my soul. What can I say? I'm just so generous. I'd say as thanks, you probably owe me a favor now. Haha, is this the next game you want to play? I do like a good game. You're my kind of guy, Grim. I hope so. I'm serious about the wedding though. Of course you are. I don't think I am marriage material. That is incorrect. It's almost funny. You're like a dream. How would you not be? I bet there are loads of people who would marry you. If I posted some picture of you online, people would come flocking. People are already flocking. What are you talking about? Ha. That much is true, at least. I am irresistible. I can see the comments now. I'd marry him. He's so baby girl. Can I make him whimper? Oh my god. Why would anyone say that last one? Good question. But seriously though, the whole wedding thing, I'm sure you're not being serious right now. I'd marry you in a heartbeat. Oh.
Ah, shit. I didn't mean to hit the call button. You weren't supposed to answer. Hang up. This instant, mortal, or I will have your soul immediately.
And miss seeing you so flustered at the idea of marriage? Never. Were you thinking in an indoor or outdoor reception? You heard me. Inside or outside?
We...
Outside it is then.
Hell's sunshine.
You're
We're
cute.
suddenly going on and on about marriage. Surely I'm the last person you'd want to do that with.
You're the only person I want to do it with. Did you change your mind about me since yesterday?
If only I could have. Hating you would make my life much easier. Sunshine, I've come to desire you above everything else. Maybe that's just a one-sided wish, though.
Oh, Casper. I think I'm in love with... Yeah, we're gonna stick with that. I thought that would be obvious with all this talk of weddings.
Are you pulling another prank on me? Is this a joke?
No, I'm serious.
A Grim Reaper cannot refuse to take a soul, you know. Neither can they run away with someone to get married.
You've been breaking a lot of rules lately anyway, right?
Are you offering to hide me?
What if I was?
Then, theoretically speaking, maybe in some place with flowers.
Sounds perfect. I love flowers.
And maybe in a season where the sun shines bright. If you'd like, theoretically, maybe.
You call me sunshine and want to get married in the sunshine. You're such a sweetheart. Oh, just keep sweeping me off my feet. Why don't you?
You're sitting down.
Just keep sweeping me off my chair. Why don't
That
you?
sounds stupid.
I usually do. So what would you wear to our hypothetical wedding? Something fancy?
I would wear something that complements my good looks.
I honestly think that could be anything you wear.
I know.
Okay. I bet you'd turn up in your usual outfit.
I will wear something else. Something special.
You will? Going to dress up for me, Casper?
Only if you do the same. It will only be fair.
I like how you switched from I would to I wills, by the way. And you can't even deny it.
You twist my words.
Right. There's no twisting needed. You've said it all yourself. So let me just be plain with you. Do you want to get married? Just run away and leave everything else behind. Tamaki's coming though, of course.
I told you. It's not something I've ever really thought much about.
That's not what I'm asking you. Naughty Casper, don't try weasel your way out of my questions.
Gods, you're good.
Oh, I know. Give me a yes or a no. Do you or do you not want to get married?
Well, I suppose it would be nice, if you wanted to.
You are just so cute. You really want to do it, don't you? You want to marry me so bad it makes you flustered.
I can't believe I want you. Of all the mortals, it had to be you. And for some reason, I would have it no other way.
Aww.
That you also want me makes my chest feel a heaviness I've never felt before.
Aww, cute. Then I guess we have no choice but to just do it. No need to delay the inevitable after
I've never
all.
been very patient, I suppose.
Then I'd say we're in agreement. A wedding in the sunlight with pretty flowers. Do you have any other requirements?
That you wear something gorgeous, and that I get a picture of you in it.
Oh, okay. You can have as many pictures as you want. Wear a really nice dress.
Pictures of you with the flowers.
That reminds me of that one like scene in Howl's Moving Castle where they have that house out in that area where it's just all flowers, and then they'll have like the occasional rivers and such. It reminds me of that and I love it. Remember when we talked about that spring photo shoot the other day? We could do that at the wedding.
Get naked for photos at your own wedding.
Oh my god. It would certainly make it even more
You
memorable.
are unbelievable. Then let me take the photos, so that I'm the only one that can see you like that.
I am flabbergasted. Holy shit. Sounds perfect. We'll get some together as well, obviously. I think we should look good together.
You're
in photos.
really into this.
Oh boy. As if you aren't. I'm looking forward to it,
Yes,
Casper.
well, you'll need some patience, sunshine. Weddings do not spring up out of nowhere, hypothetical or not.
That just gives me time to plan
You're
it.
enjoying this way too much.
The rumbly in his voice is making my brain melt. Well, a pretty man just told me I don't need to die today. And shy as he is, he wants to get married to me instead. He loved my good looks so much he just couldn't resist.
Is it not my good looks you fell for?
Can it not be both?
I'm good with both.
It's just that one meme. Both? Both is good. I also like your silly personality too.
Silly? You are the one with a silly personality. You're far more odd than I am.
You're not wrong, however. You know, the exact kind of odd you want to
My
marry.
life just got a hell of a lot more chaotic.
You bet it did.
I want to come see you, Sunshine.
Oh. Perfect. We can chat about all this in person.
Wait for me, okay?
You got it. Of course. See you soon, future husband of mine. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Alright, well, that's 2 endings.
Sunshine.
Oh no, he looks amazing. My eyes are watering. I didn't think it was just gonna cut to that. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Oh my goodness. Thumbnail moment? Thumbnail moment. Absolute thumbnail moment right there. That is literally what this is right now. And this is literally my thumbnail. I don't care. Oh my goodness. Hey, handsome. Come here often.
I'm hoping this will be the first and last time, actually.
This is amazing. What? So I've gotten rid of... I don't know how to words apparently. I've gotten married to Casper. I've gotten married to Cove. Who else is gonna be on the list with these visual novels? I mean, listen, I'm down to racking up all these husbandos. I'm totally fine with this. Not a complaint ever. You look to die for.
Huh. I would have gone with devilishly handsome, but to die for seems adequate, considering how we met.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you told me you were devilishly handsome back then yourself.
Then you know I wasn't lying.
Okay. Yeah, I'm well aware. You do look really good though. Like, really good. Even styled your hair differently.
You too, Sunshine. You're irresistible.
Quite the word to use.
More than words can ever come close to explaining.
Giggling and kicking my feet again.
I have to admit, I'm feeling a little... nervous.
Oh?
I am trying to ignore the feeling, but it's quite strange.
How so?
I've always been good at what I do. Call me arrogant, but it's true. This is the most important thing I've ever done. And I want to get it right.
Oh, my heart. Stop. That's gonna make me cry. What the fuck? This was worth a 6-hour recording session. I don't even care. You could be standing there in a trash bag and you'd still be doing it right.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome, my love. You picked sunflowers?
You remind me of you.
Aww.
I couldn't pick anything else.
Aww.
Sunshine. My sunshine.
I'm melting. I'm melting. My... Hold on. I need a second. Let me just hydrate for a second. I just need a moment. Just hold on a second. This is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Shall we get married?
Yes. Right away. Absolutely. It's gonna be fun. I thought you would never ask. To be such a triple. We really will, though.
Speak for yourself, Sunshine. I'll be the one trying to keep you in line.
Good luck with that, buddy. Trying.
I said it like that for a reason, but I don't mind. Life would be a lot less interesting if you weren't such a troublesome mortal. I love you. My perfect
Ow!
ray of sunshine.
Ow, I was stimming so hard. I fucking smacked my elbow on the
Always have, and always will.
I have a problem. I don't have a problem. Actually, I'm perfectly normal. Don't worry. Shut up. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear none of y'all in the comment about this. I don't want to hear it. Comment about something else and how good he looks right now or something. I love you too, Casper. Looking forward to spending the rest of my life with you.
Me too.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Rings. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Almost 6-hour recording session, mind you. Will I be condensing this video down? Nope. Whoever don't want to watch it, you don't have to. It'll be nice memories for me to look back on later in life. And by life, I mean another couple days from now. But you know, it's fine. We're fine. Everything is okay. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about this. This made me all kinds of emotional, and I don't know how to word. I feel so many wonderful, overwhelming emotions, which was great because I was so frustrated earlier, and I'm now just like, wow, this game, bravo. I started recording this game at 4. I started recording this game around 4 p.m. my time. It is now 11 at night. I literally missed my stream by 2 hours. Am I mad about this? Not at all. It was absolutely 1000% worth it. This game is incredible. I'm definitely coming back to get I guess more good endings, if there are even any more. I would assume there's one from like after, like a good bit after, like the Beyond the Bet whatever. And I'm pretty sure there's one more with, yeah, no, I'm convinced there's one more with the different like special DLC choices. I want to come back and do one that has all of those choices. That video I'll be sure to condense a little more. I'll skip out like the in-betweens and showcase more the parts that are like the responses to those choices, and then see what ending we get from that, because I'm assuming that's also a different ending as well. But yeah, no, that's actually really good. I really like this game like a lot. This game is so fucking good. I'm not even gonna lie, like holy shit. But you know, yeah, we're gonna leave that here because again, holy shit, 6-hour recording session. But I hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I have. I am still tweaking hardcore. This game is super good. Much love to the devs. They did a fantastic fucking job with this game. And you should go give them some love. Again, link to this game will be in the description, as well as the link to 2.5 on their Twitter. Be sure to give them some love. They are doing a phenomenal job, and the fact that they have a second game coming out is even better. Can't wait for that. I will see you guys later. I'm gonna go get food and see if I can still stream, even though it's like really late. But you know, I love you guys. Have a nice rest of day, night, whatever time zone it is for you, and I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Holy shit, this game made my heart flutter. What the hell?